Culture. We're beginning to get the
Okay. Let me know when you're ready to do the thing, and I'll dash it in the call saying.
I'm ready.
All right, 1 second.
This is the fallback server. This is the OOC.
Okay,
server.
I am ready.
There's the active play server, and then there's the fallback server. That's the fallback. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh! I'm free! Ah! Okay, my legs hurt now. My legs are no longer too sticky. Right okay. Command session. How's in the room? Ah! We did learn though, the being slow in the bushes is intentional. We will be slow in bushes, but we don't get hurt by bushes, which is the big draw. Big draw of the pumpkin. We don't get hurt by bushes. What are you gonna do when you come to our place? You're gonna get hurt by bushes. That's what's gonna happen. My friend. My friend? Bone. Oh, hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Ha 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 ha.
I have a report. Can you wish to read it? Had an interesting encounter last night.
What do you mean by that? Kind of interesting encounter. Whoa! I see. Very interesting encounter. Hello? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
I have begun growing them in the hopes that melon seeds can be used to breed chickens.
Well, we already thought about going and exploring the cave. Me and Raha at least. So, I guess that's a good thing. That you've already kind of had a guy smaller than that.
I'm sorry,
Chitter,
sometimes I have trouble hearing.
Huh?
Do you speak up?
Is this better?
Talk for a little longer than one word.
Oh. Well, here's my life story. My whole web.
There we are.
You don't actually want.
I see how it is.
I see how it is.
That's okay. I
Wow.
understand the speech is hard for our vocal cords.
What? No, he's not gonna be small. He's just a bully. A bully beetle! I'm being bullied by you. You're doing it.
It's okay. You're strong enough.
Ah,
Unless you're telling me you aren't.
no. Good morning.
Hello.
You're very quiet.
I am. I see.
What?
Interesting.
What? Huh?
I'll be quiet for a few days, but I imagine it should, fix itself soon.
Okay. I'll just listen real hard then.
Understood.
Oh, we have quite a bit of wheat.
What do you mean by that? There's no wheat.
Wheat seed.
Oh, yeah.
Also, a lot of bone blocks. Jesus, that's so many bone blocks.
Yeah.
So I have the maps that we never found the source of.
You can still join. You can still apply. You might be a little laggy, but you can apply.
I'm mostly trying to clear up my bag right now.
Yeah. I don't have anything, so you know. But I do want a book. If we have the stuff for it. Well, we got the paper. This book. Gotta get supplies to go out.
Yes, I'm just trying to figure out where everything goes because I organized it, but I don't want to put it randomly somewhere.
Actually, your voice booms when you're like right over here, but it doesn't boom when you're over here.
The concords of the universe.
Wow. You're so boomy.
Boom. I have coal on me, so might as well. Actually, I should keep the coal on me if it's such a useful resource.
Well, if you want to go explore, it's where this is whatever you want to bring with you explore.
I know that you want to. I know that you're chomping at the bit. You know,
I
I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
Well, there's stuff on the board. There's stuff on the board.
There we
On the
are.
board. On the board.
Yes, go read the board while I look through my things.
Where is it? Fine, I'll read it for you. Ah! Read the board. I read the board. Here it potatoes. Diplomatic area.
I'm ready.
Wow. You start
Yes.
posing. I need some snacks before we go.
That is actually true. I need more.
In the kitchen by the community board. I think this is the kitchen. There's no food in the kitchen. There's something. Aha! Oh, uh-oh. 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 I got a headache. I think. I got a big, bad headache. Oh, there it is. It's clearing. My brain.
The universe is stuttering right now.
Okay. Is that just me?
It's not just you. It's the world at large.
Okay.
I am moving the iron to the more secure storage because we have all the iron here.
Put it in the web room. Wow. What? You guys have new stuff.
It's right over here.
Hi.
Do you have your tools?
I got a stick for stabbing and a stick for digging.
You're gonna need a pick and an axe. Also, we have enough iron for you to wear iron armor.
I know how to make that.
I'll make it for you.
Okay. I'm a diplomat. I don't know how to find stuff. That's what you do.
The lands are in hospitals, from what I've seen.
Oh, I'm already prepared. I just
Good
need to make
morning.
more armor.
Hello.
Good
We're about to
morning.
make an excursion into the constructs.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well, me and Rawhide were getting ready to go exploring.
Oh, we could all go exploring together. To
Wow.
the construct area if you wish.
Maybe. What did I miss while I was sleeping? I already got
I
told
could
about
show
the
you real quick.
frog, man. Yeah.
SETI made a giant tunnel to a pond on the other side of the mountain over here.
Yeah.
Hi.
Morning.
Over here. Hello, Basil.
Yeah.
Hello.
Basil. It is down here. It goes quite a ways, but there's a
Where
pond
did
on the other side.
Where did that one guy go?
Yeah, they said they wanted to set up a diplomatic area. I'll try and I don't know if they started on that yet, but I can try and work on that today.
There's like a little fishing hut, as far as I saw, but I don't know what their plans are.
Yeah, I might try and set some stuff up.
And then I will show you the other handiwork that I did earlier today.
No, we are attempting to make an excursion to the construct shortly.
Good morning.
Chitter.
Yeah. They're
I
showing
have
me what they
things for you.
did today. Just follow. Come on.
Come on, don't be shy.
I think that it's a lot easier to get down now.
Shy.
I did see
I worked on
the road.
I worked on pathing her.
Yeah, the road. And when I woke up and there was a road, and I was like, whoa, there's a road.
And I made a path around the midsection of the whole entire area. So if we wanted to make things around, it'd be much easier to traverse.
Yeah. I think it's probably best to build a lot more down here. At least a lot more of our
It is
important
safer.
stuff. I could build this like a really nice entrance.
Oh, any help would be appreciated.
I can do that. But later, after exploring it.
Follow me.
Okay.
I'm putting your things in this chest.
Okay. Whoa. Come on, little hands. Hello? I have a headache.
I know it's we might have some issues, but we'll work with it.
Okay.
Very well. Also,
I don't like
can
that
you
this
use
covers
shields?
my eyes. I don't know. I have string. I got web.
Very well. I need to make you a shield. That's incredible.
I don't know. I don't even know how that works.
Forgot about that. Well, stuff to prevent yourself from being shot by arrows.
Hey, I only got shot by like 15 arrows.
That's a lot of arrows.
There's not that many. It's only 15.
To be fair, it is less than 16.
And way less than 20? Or 40? Or 52?
The others are convening at whenever we are ready.
Hooray!
Nightfall is about to take place.
Of course it is.
It's always at the most convenient time.
Refined. Living
There are skeleton horses wandering around, but I do not know if you can
There
use
you
them.
Sadly, no. We did trap one though.
Behind you.
Oh. I know how this works.
There you
I know
go.
how to use this.
You hold it in your offhand, and then you what they call right click, and then it'll put it in front of you. There you go. You're
I
blocking.
use my right hand. I see.
Yes, your right hand.
Man, that echo makes you booming. It's so booming.
Yes. One minute.
Oh, your wings are
1 minute?
Minute until
Oh.
we're leaving.
your wings are beautiful.
Is everybody?
like everybody is at least.
Yeah. Thank I won't. If I die, that's why I don't have much on me.
Yeah.
Oh, my step stools. Step stools. Now I'm taller than you. Ha. Would you like some step stools? I have.
You know, being small is good too, right?
Specifically to that one, I feel very short too for some reason.
Well, he has benefits for being big, and you have benefits for being small.
Yeah, but just to him, I like my step stool. No, you jerk!
Thank you.
Fight me!
Just be ready to back it up.
You're so lucky. I have more.
Oh.
I have so many.
You can have it.
I have so many more. He said he's gonna have a collection of my step stools.
Have it. It's mostly just sand.
Yeah.
Are we planning on waiting until dawn to explore?
No, he said 1 more minute. We should all go to the pond.
All right.
He didn't go that way though. He's still at the village though, I think.
To the pond! Oh no, they didn't make it big enough for you! Oh.
I can fit, but it is not easy to move through quickly.
Oh yeah, y'all are very yeah.
Claustrophobic. We like a big tunnel.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see another species.
Oh yeah. Cautious.
I am being cautious, but that's why I didn't bring much, because just in case there's need, they want to steal it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I can capture a chicken.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Chicken!
Thank you.
Well, we
This
gotta
will be a
make sure you
slightly
can
dangerous
officially
journey.
get through it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want y'all in pain every single time. More step
Right.
stools.
Yep, that's water. That's what that is.
I'd hope so.
Which of you is best with a ranged weapon?
I can do a ranged weapon.
You're not wearing
I'm not
armor.
physically the strongest, but I don't have any at the moment.
You have lots of iron.
And you have not yet gone to gather the resources.
I didn't really plan on fighting, so if I die, I die, honestly. So just don't give me too much valuable stuff. Because, you know.
Do you know how to fight?
No, not at all. I'm very afraid to fight.
Then why did you sign up to be a ranged weapon?
Because I can deal with this. I can't deal with having a blood on a knife on a, that kind of stuff. Or anything really. If I'm threatening something that's hot, it's kind of.
If combat isn't your strong suit, maybe you shouldn't do it.
I'm doing it for the sake of journalism, Chitter.
But you can learn how to later.
If you want, I can show you.
Baja's really good at it.
Well, I know how to use a crossbow.
Okay.
I know how to use a crossbow. That works.
Put those on. We're leaving.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Leaving.
So we're going to the constructs?
Anyone who is still here waiting to leave, we're attempting to go to the constructs now.
Baja! Baja! You know, I just thought of something.
For a lot.
Do we have gifts for them? Oh, you might want to tell them I think he's having a really bad headache. I think he might need a minute.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Yeah.
There you are.
You live! They headed this way.
Very well.
I realized. Oh, well, they're just over here, so we can just tell them. I realized something, by the way. Is this the first time we were talking to the constructs?
Yes.
No. Do we have any gifts for them?
I have everything that we need currently to trade on me. I have both sugar, sugarcane, and wood.
I have a bunch of honey if they want honey.
I think giving them something as a gift might be a good idea. Maybe honey.
I have
Since that's
Well, that is your
not as
prerogative.
important.
I have a lot of berries.
I am no diplomat. I'm merely here for the usefulness of the trade.
That is, I'm here for the sake of knowledge.
Well, if we need someone to talk, I can talk. Good at
I would
that.
probably need to expand the light out further.
I can deal with a one-on-one conversation. Anything other than that is kind of out of my.
Can you deal with a diplomatic conversation?
That
yes,
is an entirely different question.
Because those are two different things.
Yeah, trust me, I can deal with a straightforward conversation. If it comes to
Not a straightforward conversation, a diplomatic conversation.
that might be where I'm out, yeah.
Yeah, there's a difference there.
Is it easier to travel on water, I see?
To the best of my knowledge, it is the only way that I found around the poisoned waters.
Okay. Do you want to ride with me?
I ride with Raha.
Everyone,
You should get on now. Zombies are coming. Very well. This way. We're going to be going around the right for as long as we can until we touch the fog, and then we will be following that around the left to get around the poisoned waters.
Alrighty.
If you disappear, if you split from the group, get to land, and eventually we will look for you again.
I'm following behind because I don't have a light source because I'm an idiot.
If we are separated and you do not get found again within a few minutes, make your way back.
Okay.
So what's the plan when we get there?
Back. Trade.
That is a very small plan.
Yeah.
Trade.
What if they want to
They have resources that we need, and we have resources that they need.
Uh-huh.
But, like, what if they go for blood? That's my
They're not gonna go. I don't think they would go for blood. That's kind of sudden.
They need.
Just don't.
And then we defend ourselves and retreat.
Just don't carry out your sword immediately.
I don't even have one on me. I have a bow, that's it. So, you know.
retreat. Also, if I should fall for any reason, make sure to gather the resources from me.
Yep. Honestly, you should probably, like, get out of there if fighting happens, so that way the resources are protected.
Yeah.
Me. I
If
am
I die, I'm not
slow,
worried about it.
to say the least. So running is not my forte.
Well, do you want to give them to someone who's faster?
Potentially.
I'm fast.
I'm merely waiting for the world to exist.
I say.
Same.
Well,
I'm fast. If you need anything.
I
Due
suppose.
to your lack of knowledge of combat, I would not give you any of these resources.
That's fair. I say I'm probably one of the fastest of the bunch, though.
Well, I'm not the best at combat, but I'm really good at getting out of situations.
Yeah, me too.
So I guess it's the
This is
question
on the
of
skill.
if our other friend that is small is good at combat and good at getting away.
Oh, yeah, hopefully.
Scolopendra?
Yeah.
Scolopendra? I am unsure of their combat capability.
Wow, it is pitch black everywhere.
Yes. However, being across the ocean seems to be safe. Very few drowned have spawned that I've seen.
Drowned?
They are undead of the
Underwater
ocean.
zombies.
Oh.
That's worrying.
Once we get to land,
I've never read about them either.
if you wouldn't mind handing me some of the honey, so I can offer them a gift when we get there.
I don't mind, if you wish to do that.
Yeah.
I have a step. No, never mind. No, I don't. Oh, I'm an idiot. No.
It's a pretty common practice when you just go on into someone's land so you bring something for them. To butter them up.
Yeah. So have you met the constructs before? Or is it just you know where they live?
This is the first time we're going.
I have seen the drainage of the lands around them, which is why I know they exist there.
Drainage? Like metal?
The water itself is poisoned.
Bad, icky bad.
Even in the boat, if you were to touch it, you would slowly die. Yes.
Poison does not affect me.
They are outside of the natural cycle.
Well, very much.
So don't get out of the boat is what I'm getting told.
You will die even if you're in the boat. We are trying to avoid
Just
the
don't
yellow
be
water.
in the water.
If you see yellow, immediately stop.
Or rather, turn around. Don't just, stop and stay in it.
Yeah, don't stop in the yellow water.
Got it. We're gonna stop in the yellow water.
Oh, are we there?
Hello.
No, this is not it. I was just breaking the sugar cane so others could not tap it.
Oh.
Darkness. Can other people steal sugar cane?
They can.
Sugar cane?
As the technicality of the world has changed just recently, up until leaders are chosen, no. But some have already taken it before such a thing.
So, what's the point of us having so much wheat seeds if we can't use them?
Well, we can use them to breed chickens.
We can also compost them
cannot.
for bone meat.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot.
We can only compost them. We cannot use seeds in our right hand at all.
Not at all. Wow.
I mean,
Yes,
I
it
heard you were
needs
trying.
feathers to be
Are we trying
At
melon
least feathers
seeds?
to be near. Yes, melon seeds is what we will attempt when we can get some chickens. But as I said before, whoever had found the 2 chickens, I very much believe lacked the foresight to keep them alive.
I see.
Oh wow.
Must have been the person who ate
Just
the
like
carrot.
those lacked. I hope it was not the same person, but I would not doubt it.
Now I'm wondering who.
Yeah, me too.
I
Well,
have
hopefully once we
speculation, but
pick a
cannot
leader, this
confirm.
won't be so much of a problem. Honestly, yesterday seemed really chaotic.
Honestly, I like
Yes.
how we work together so far. Without a leader isn't that bad for now.
I wouldn't agree. At least not of
We
what I
need a
saw
leader.
yesterday.
I would have to agree.
Hold.
Yesterday was...
We need a leader.
Hold.
Not
Hold.
To the land.
Do not go forward. Go onto the land.
Yesterday was rough, is what I'm saying.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
To the land. Well, we have a notice board on land and below to help alleviate some problems,
Yeah,
but we
I
still
tried
need a
to
leader.
I tried to start that trend, to start like nightly meetings, but no one paid attention.
Sorry,
We'll
I
need
was
a
too
leader.
busy.
Nightly meetings are difficult to define.
This
Something
is
with a more
true.
direct time would be easier outside of this.
I wasn't able to read the board.
I had attempted to just get one started, hoping at some point during the night, people would start to meet up. But nobody really showed up.
Not with the more scatterbrained.
If we do
Very
need to
well,
keep
we will
track of
continue on
everyone,
land this way.
If we
This
lose
way.
anybody, I can help
Continue.
find them. I can keep track of every bug at least.
Continue. Very well. We'll continue this way until the water clears up. If you have not noticed it on the left, the water is beginning to change to yellow, which is why we stopped. I do not know if it touches the land, but it is better safe to walk than to risk being poisoned.
It is preferable.
I would have to agree.
And keep in mind, don't sign up for every job.
You should also speak louder.
In terms of range, not in terms of volume.
Is there a way to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't
You
know
have
that.
to check on your voice. Look at the key of binds, and you'll find it there.
Yes.
Oh.
I recommend page up and page down, like flipping through a book.
Or looking up or looking down, such as an arrow key of some sort.
Understandable. I see.
If we do see an animal, I have animal cages, so please do not kill them.
Zombies.
Lots of them.
I have a cage as
People
well.
have animal cages.
Try not to use the crossbow unless needed. There's very limited ammo.
Yes. Also, you may shoot us, depending on your aim.
Ammo.
There's another
And how
one.
the world treats you. I would not place all the blame on him for lack of aim at the moment.
That is fair.
Ooh.
Great. Good job.
Wow. You hit hard.
Also, for the less combat inclined, when you are falling, you will hit harder. You will add.
Also, it does not look like the yellow reaches the coast.
At the moment.
I can also.
Yes, it looks like it has rounded off.
I can also check in on health if anybody needs that. If anybody's. Hey, what's up?
Here, hop in mine.
I don't know where my boat went.
I think you forgot it at the shore.
We will take it
I thought I grabbed
a
it,
little
but
slow. Just to make sure we stay out of the water.
Yeah, seems like the best plan.
Yes.
Caution in foreign lands.
Patience and prudence. We shall wait for the world.
foreign lands.
Yes.
Ah, the
My-
night
my
sky is
eyes
so
are blurry.
beautiful. Just look at it.
Ah, yes.
So I guess another question.
Just
Who
look at
of
it.
us are
Yes?
diplomatically inclined?
Yes? I would say partially me, but I would prefer if someone else would talk. But I would
I
not be
agree with him.
opposed if I were to talk.
I don't mind.
The
I think
main
you still
question
need
is
more
if
to
you're
learn
good at
before
it.
you take any form of reins.
Well, there you go.
Now what about you two?
I can be diplomatic if necessary.
But you don't want to?
I rarely see the need.
I see. Well, if you want, I can handle the diplomatic-y friendshipy, and you can handle the trading, if that's what you prefer.
For the time being. Although finding someone else to handle such a job would be preferable.
I can certainly give it a try.
I think they would take a liking to you.
Why's that?
I don't need to say anything.
I don't know what that means.
It means you're of a positive disposition.
Ah, I see.
You're
Well,
very likable.
if you want, I can do the trading.
You are very
You can just hold on to the stuff. Since you're bigger and, generally more able to protect it.
You're clever.
Very well, we will see how this goes.
Alrighty.
Angle slightly to the right. Right. We need to angle a little more.
So there is.
Because I'm beginning to see a change.
Ah, yes, to the west.
Change. I do hope that I wasn't mistaken that this does reach their land at some point.
One would hope. That or we'll end up somewhere entirely different.
Well, I would assume that the water. I would assume that the water would surround the land, as that's water spreads. So unless there's a spot where it doesn't have the poisonous water for some reason, I would assume that it would cover the entire island.
Well, to be fair,
that's what we're here to find out.
there is another kind who could poison water.
Find out. The undead, possibly, but I don't see why they would do so. And I would expect their waters to be black.
That's
the very
fair.
nature is poisonous, so.
I've never seen their waters,
The
so
undead would have no water.
nowhere has no water.
I mean, I don't know.
Even a desert has water in it. It's just very limited water.
Have a lot of water. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's like kind of what I.
Fire?
Follow the ghost.
Fire.
Fire?
Be very cautious, the water is changing here. I believe we go back on land.
There's fire in the water.
That
It usually indicates that someone has been here at least.
One of... Sir. Your boat.
Thank you.
Well, it's nice to know that some of our kind of
friends.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can see them. Very
Our
clearly.
friends go into vast lands.
They're going that way.
Hello.
You're going the wrong way.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Remember to keep with the group. Oh, I'm sure you would. And it is a good thing to do, but we should probably stay on task.
Is it just me, or is it strange that the only ones we see are spiders here?
It is a bit
It is a little
strange.
strange.
But to be fair, I also can't see very
is a
much of
little
anything right
comforting.
now. I am struggling.
Comforting.
My
It is very
eyesight is
dark out.
Yes.
currently a bit bad.
Yes, it's about 2 inches from me as well.
Yes.
Same.
You know,
Or at least it's not me. Just me.
in the sky.
We shall wait for the world.
I heard that if you look into the skies, you can find like shapes and pictures.
Well, that's
Wow.
either through a study of the cloud circles or through constellations. Astrology.
Yeah. I think it was constellation. What it was, and apparently
Water's
like.
more orange here.
Yes,
Oh,
it is
wow.
poisoned. Make sure not to touch it.
Bad water, bad water. That's a good sign, technically. Well, it's a terrible sign, but it's a good sign for us
It's a
finding
terrible
them.
sign for us, and it's a good sign for.
Well,
trading.
no, technically in this case it's a good sign for us because of what we're specifically trying to reach. However, it's a terrible sign for the world and the natural order. Which is
if it reaches,
displeasing.
If it reaches
What is that?
What is this?
A rock.
This looks constructed.
There's a rock. It's
a rock hut.
Do not take anything.
I am not taking anything, but there is stuff in here.
Very well, and hopefully we are close. We continue on.
It's most likely a camp of some sort.
I'm glad we know that we can get
We
on.
may need to move inland.
Yes.
Possible.
Do they have
It would
water?
be helpful
It's
if I could
not
see.
very good water.
It's not
Chitter.
just the water that will be bad.
Do you have a light source?
No.
Here you go.
Thank you.
May I have one?
And whenever heading out, you should always have one with you. Do not lack foresight in the future.
I picked one up and then I
It is
dropped it.
a mesa.
Here we are.
We can climb up.
Perhaps, but we also do not know if they would. I believe looking for built structures may be the better choice, but we can attempt to look.
We can at least get a overview.
And away from the zombie that
Oh, it's
That is
just
very
one
true.
little zombie. We can handle that. Now, like 15 of them, that's a different problem.
It's a giant hillside.
Like, that's a complete problem. Then at that point, I think we're in the
Oh.
Deathlands.
Grass, lovely grass.
Man, it's really strange what I can see and what I can't see.
Yeah. Yeah, me
Mhm.
too. Me too, Chitter. Me too.
Hillside.
Their area is very flat, unlike ours.
Yes.
I don't know that we're
And it
even
has
in their
way- it
area
has
yet.
way less trees.
It's
I
also
don't
very
believe we
dry.
are. These trees are still alive.
But there's less trees, is my thing.
True. We may actually be heading towards the Beastmen. I do not know.
Uh,
Oh, right.
Or
might-
not.
Whoa.
Oh,
Spiders. I see a few spiders.
do you mind handing me the honey?
But
I
I,
see one dead.
Oh my.
I see friends.
Or
but I
some-
have
Oh,
what
friends
do you
that
need?
also
Climb
see
down?
enemies.
what do
Whatever
you
you
need?
think is
I
appropriate.
couldn't hear you. Can you say that again?
Oh, the honey.
Ryuki, say that again. Here you are.
Thank you.
Here
Hey,
you are.
I
Dead.
see cactus.
Mm-hmm.
I see cactus. So
We are about 2/3 of the way through the night. Do we wish to push through the desert at night, or shall we wait?
I think it might be a better idea to wait.
I think
Wait.
we should.
The desert is more dangerous, from what I understand.
Yeah,
So, okay,
It's
I'm
flat
gonna-
and it's
I'm
hot
gonna-
and it's...
more
I'm gonna take a
more
nap.
undead are
Sorry.
started, so let's wait. Let's wait. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh? Oh, it's creepy.
Ah, a friend. There are a couple friends in distance.
Very nice.
Chitter.
What?
Oh, the spider's hurt.
Well, there's not much we can do.
I know.
If they are strong, they'll survive.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
But it is at least six, not as many undead.
Yeah, the zombies scare me more than...
Hello, friend. Oh, a friend.
Well,
That one's good in health. The other one down there is...
it's going to take a little bit of while, so we might have to.
Let's make ourselves comfy somewhere.
Yes.
I doubt they'll mind if we use their wood, considering we won't be taking it with us.
They don't have a choice. Ah, some carpet. Don't ask why I carry carpet.
I won't ask why you carry carpet. Because I carry
I
wood.
carry carpet.
Is it okay if I hide myself in this bush?
Well, I guess that's fine.
Do whatever you wish.
Wait.
Da-da-da-da-da. The moon is slowly going down. But at least you shouldn't have to
Yes.
wait too long.
We're about halfway through the night, so it should be a little while.
Do you like some help chopping?
If you would assist me, sure.
I hope you don't mind.
It would not be a bad idea to set up a wayward camp here in the event that someone finds themselves caught out here at night.
Seems like a good idea.
I am a stag beetle.
A stag.
Specifically a rainbow stag beetle.
Don't mind me, I am just writing this in my book. Thank you for the information.
Really, there's only one problem with my webs. It's really hard to get rid of them. I just don't have the heart to
I believe you
them
need to be
down,
standing
I
on the
guess.
ground first.
No.
First.
Oh, yeah, I just
Try
kind
an
of
open
can't.
hand.
Oh, wait. There we go. I have to crouch. I figured it out.
Strange, but as long as you know how to do it.
Whatever works. And it lets me keep them.
I use what I must to build.
Technically, aside from the type of wood we used, they can't really tell that we were here specifically.
As long as we leave no
Sure.
specific evidence of us.
Yes, we will take the wood with us.
We can leave the wood from their kind. But our wood can go home.
True.
Of us.
Whoa! I just saw it flashing in the sky.
That tends to happen a lot, especially whenever I'm on a boat. I believe it has something to do with our size.
Maybe.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I spruce it up a little?
As you see fit.
I'll leave it up all to you.
I see what you did here. Are you decorating again?
I said spruce it up a little. What do you think I meant?
Using actual spruce?
No, I don't have spruce.
That's what I thought too. I thought you were gonna keep it up.
Of course I'm decorating. I'm making it look nice. It's my thing. I do that. That's what I do.
I thought you were making up a little pun.
No, I just like to make things look nice. I am an orb weaver, you know.
Dawn is about to break.
You're very positive person, Chitter.
I see, but up until the zombies begin to burn, I don't think we need to move too much. And I'm Kadga.
That is
So,
true. Raha.
say again?
Raha.
Raha. Very well.
And I'm? Oh, my voice didn't work there. There we go. Okay.
I apologize, I cannot speak that tongue.
You can call me Chitter.
Very well.
At least you know the real pronunciation. There are many who can't.
No, there aren't many that can hide like I
We'll
can.
take a short reprieve, and then by that time the morning should tell us.
Oh, sunrise is so pretty. Hold on. I need to get out. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh.
There we go.
This is really pretty.
We need to wait for the undead to be purged by the sunlight, and then we can move on. As Hadgar said.
Hey, I got a good little nap. Nap. You okay?
Yeah. I do that all the time. It just happens.
Okay. Yeah,
It's just how my life goes.
She does do that all the time.
I know. I always see they're always yellow in my eyes. They're always in pain. It's saddening.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, but in my eyes, I always see you in pain.
It just means I can handle it.
Ow!
Don't step on the fire.
Right.
Please do. Get a book.
It is.
Ready. Do you mind if I made you more nutritious food sometime? Or
Say that one more time. What?
would you mind if I ever made you more nutritious food sometime?
Okay.
So because you always eat so many berries, and you know, I feel like I could totally make something that would fill you up a little bit more. I'll try my best.
But
If you're in pain, I feel like you should get down. Here, get down, buddy.
Oh, there they
There
go.
you go. Yeah, they need a rest. They do need some rest.
one more.
I'm gonna crawl.
Well, whenever Cat is ready. Seems sun has risen.
I wonder if all the have
Let us check on the undead.
first.
What are those? A pastoral action. They're basically mummies without
It seems some of the undead are resilient to the sun. The young one calls them husks.
Very well.
and actually, apparently, if they touch you, they dehydrate you. So just keep away from them a little.
Very well. We shall gather our wood and move on then.
Yes.
If they touch you, they dehydrate you. I'm more worried about
We're
you
deconstructing and relieving the...
and all the other people that are like.
It is their materials, and they should keep them. If they wish to break it down, they can. Otherwise, we will use this as a forward base next time.
I believe it's better if we leave this as a
I
forward
will
base for
have a
sure.
trail of torches
Well, yes,
here.
but I'm parasitic, so I'll just leave it right back.
The only reason I was suggesting we take down
I
our
guess so.
other base was, you know, so they don't know that it's us due to our wood color.
My nutrition. Got the wind.
I did catch the wind. It's very windy up here. I guess you don't really feel it because.
Yes. If you have anything on you do not need, you can leave it
wings
here
are
before
heavier than
continuing
us.
on.
I have kited on my wings.
I keep catching the wind.
Your wings aren't as
Your wings are
armored
beautiful,
as a
though.
beetle.
Thank you.
Raha is beautiful and strong.
Real, yeah, I know. It's awesome.
I mean, they're a beetle. Of course they're gonna be strong.
I guess we won't need the torches at the moment, so I'm gonna put this away.
And it's true.
Alright, we are moving on.
Let's press on.
The sweet berry bushes might give us away, though, if we're taking the wood.
I believe it doesn't matter too much, but if you believe so.
Okay.
Just in case, we should just...
Head towards the center.
It depends whether or not it's the construct air or not, but we might need to keep
Nobody-
track of the watercolor to see if it turns back to non-poison.
I just worry since we are so far from the water that it might be the same for them.
Who should go down? Down.
For them.
Like, do we go
we
down
all are.
together, or we try to get... Okay.
We're all going.
All are.
We're stronger together.
There you go.
Me and you have a little bit of a safer landing.
Yes. There are these husks.
They have weapons?
They have
Some of them
hands, so they
some
can
moves
have
of
weapons.
intelligence.
Big boy.
Green, green ones.
No, don't chase me! They're after me, so just kill them. Yeah. Not that I like think very sad thing for me, but... Hey, buddy.
Hey, there's some arrows.
Do-do-do.
I'll keep that on me for now.
Another green.
He's chasing me, so kill it.
Green. Struggling right now.
Be very careful standing on the edge of what you can see now. And that does not mean that there isn't something there.
This is true.
True, there could be something beyond.
Yeah, there could be a cactus.
I'm more thinking
Cactus
of
are
us
useful
about to come
resource.
into our
Also, we should-
sight.
Yeah.
True.
Which
Sight.
also takes
We
sand.
cannot take them. Take them. Do not take the cactus. For now.
Oh, we can't.
Yes. Yes. I forgot. Yes. You
Oh,
You in the rapid space in the cactus.
I
But
forgot.
they're
I
green,
forgot.
I like green.
It is close enough. We can gather them with ease later.
Can we just, like, have one?
Later.
No.
No.
Oh. These plants are dead. It makes me sad.
No.
Lots of things are dead in the desert.
Technically, they are alive.
Well,
Technically,
I'm
yes.
talking about not the cactus. I'm talking about the snakes
No.
on the ground.
They are alive and dead. They adapted to this area. They are strong.
The plants here are adapted to what this weather is.
There's a lot of water in this side of these, I've heard. But I
This
don't know
is
how
my
to get it out.
natural environment.
Yeah, I'm sure you
I
feel
feel
great
at
right now. I
home.
feel awful.
I feel at home.
Oh,
The armor is making it worse.
I feel at home
I'm very hot
underground.
right now, but I'm gonna deal.
Because that is
I
I
home.
feel
feel
at
at
home in the
home
trees.
among the trees.
We all have very different homes. except for
Survive
two
and
of us.
adapt. What is this?
Exactly.
Yes. What is it?
What
That
is this?
what kind of material is that?
It's very
I don't intend
It's,
to take it.
it
but-
is
Okay. Look.
rocky sandstone. It's sandstone. It's just a
Look at the grass.
Curious.
Ah,
guys.
No, yes, grass.
These plants are not very.
Oh. Even the sky is turning
Oh.
the smog.
oh
It must be
my.
close.
Don't breathe. Like, try to take slow. Like, don't. You know,
Alright.
the-
Keep your
the air.
weapons sheathed just in case we run across one of them.
And do keep in mind to touch nothing. As this is their land and we don't want to hurt it. Well, more than they hurt it themselves.
their existence hurts it technically.
Oh, the trees. The trees.
Well, I
The
heard that
trees,
not
the
all
trees.
of them are. Well, I feel like the only ones that would hurt them are the mechanical ones. I've heard that there's like different kinds.
Regardless, their actions as a whole is the problem.
Hmm.
It doesn't have to be their actions. This can have to be simply living.
Hmm.
So
Oh, there's usually a cause and effect.
yeah, it doesn't mean that they tried.
I don't believe they just
Intense.
breathe smog.
intense while important. It's not as important as
Well, what
results.
if they don't breathe?
That means nothing. The point is, whatever they've done has led to this result.
Yeah.
If this is a result of them just living, then there's a problem.
I'm
It's a good thing they're over here then.
not gonna blame them.
If it encroaches on the swarm, then the problem will be them living.
Do you not believe in the natural order?
I do. I will have my own.
I see.
This
You're entitled to it.
this tree is dead.
Most of these plants are nearly dead or dying.
This one is fully dead.
It's ashy.
Still standing. Surprisingly.
Water.
Poisoned. It's yellow. Be careful.
Very.
Find
We
a
might have
way
to
around
try
it.
to get around.
Yeah, if they built a bridge, that would be the best way to know that they're there as well.
Good thinking.
No.
Just remember, we
Don't
can't
know
build
if
a
that is
bridge.
likely with them.
Yeah. Please. I'm sad to say that leaves froze. They're very crunchy and almost like they completely shatter to the touch.
Wait.
I don't like the sound.
I will
I've
say,
also noticed that there aren't even spiders or creepers.
it's probably advisable
No.
from this point forward to be cautious about your words, as we never know when they'll show up.
I agree with.
They might take offense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about which direction they could possibly be.
Hopefully forward.
Hopefully.
That would
Wait
be
till the
best.
world.
Slowly but surely, we will find them.
I will attempt to go further to the right and keep you in sight and see if anything else pops up.
Alright,
Alright.
just be careful.
I'm sure we can get some. I'm sure if they tried, they could like make like actual deep living trees to help them out.
I am unsure of that, but again, be careful of your words.
Man.
Commentary on their home should be carefully thought out.
I would suggest learning to speak less and listen more. You'll learn.
Very quiet.
It so happens when life is absent,
Keeping my eye
or
on
nearly absent.
You gotta be careful too, Raha.
keeping
Hey.
my eye on the
A mountain.
Well, that's something different. Maybe we're heading the right direction.
Let's investigate.
something not working.
We'll still be cautious.
Well, obviously.
Look out for any holes below.
There's something on top of the hill.
There's something on top.
There's not much of a breeze.
What kind
up
of
here,
something?
really.
I don't know. I thought it may have been a building, but I might have been too far to see it. Although I may have been mistaken as well.
It's worth checking out if you saw something.
Plus, we might be able to look better.
And we've reached the point where I don't like to be so high.
As well. Agreed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not very adapted to this height.
I am. I'm actually very good.
Well, one would
Me
think
and
that
are
you
very
both
different.
are. You have wings.
Yeah, but I also enjoy the height better than being underground. Unlike you.
These are some pretty high mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's actually. The thing is, it's not windy at all. It's really. It's loss of movement. I had to explain it. And it's quiet. Like, if I had to explain. I don't know.
But the mountains even go higher.
remember to cling to the sides and not drop.
Be very careful. You don't want to fall.
Or you catch yourself. Good. Buckkin is a living Buckkin.
That's true.
If I fall, I'll just flap my wings a little. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Just don't look down.
Yeah.
But it's hard not to look down.
Or to see where to take a step.
Do keep in mind, we have slow people.
It's true.
I have falling, but
Sorry,
It's fine, I'm really... It's all good, I'm just trying to keep an eye out left and right, but I'm not seeing much, if any. It's strange. I feel like I've seen some of that mountain over there, but I know I've never been here before.
Same.
Strange. Weird.
I feel like I've never been here before, so I'm glad. It's not.
I have a feeling they would not be up here due to their lack of ability to climb, but perhaps they're inside the mountain?
Maybe.
If you think,
Probably.
well,
Oh, it seems to go down over here.
They can.
Mayhaps.
Maybe. I see greenery down there.
Start to slowly make your way down, but be careful.
I'm okay. My leg.
Yeah, living greenery.
Living
God.
green.
God, that's
Greenery.
very bright green.
That's very bright
Green.
Border.
Do you think that's the beast
Border.
area?
It may be.
We're here to trade with constructs, not beasts.
That's true. But if we come across them,
Perhaps we should turn back?
I agree.
No.
If
We should
if
probably...
this is-
I disagree.
Start heading off to the side.
We know this is a
yes,
border.
we need to make our way back around.
Yes, we need to go further in, not out.
Back around. Yes, so back this way.
Hello.
This way. Is everyone coming? I need to make sure.
I believe so.
Okay, there you are. Everyone is accounted for then.
We're all here, we're just a little scattered.
Everybody with my.
For them. If you get separated, make sure to start making your way back. I have left torches all throughout the desert following the path.
A little scattered. Or just yell.
I've been using my senses to keep track of everybody. I think we've been doing good.
the path. That is about to be a detriment.
If we lose anybody, I will know.
Sounds like that's your job then. If you notice somebody gone, let them know.
Well.
Chitter,
Yeah?
how are you doing?
Well, I don't like being this high, but I'm alright. I don't feel very
Let me know
good.
if that changes.
What sucks is that I can't use my sensory and climb at the same time, so I have to turn it on and off. Not right. It's fine. That's nice.
Remember that going down is more dangerous than going up.
If you can glide down, it might be advised.
You want to jump?
Very well. Well, yes.
That way it's less likely you get
Another
hurt.
thing that can assist is stop grabbing onto the wall. It allows you to more easily control where you're falling.
That too. Unless you know how to kind of, grab backward.
We have everybody. I'm in my own. Sure.
Around the base of the mountain, we might find an entrance should they be residing inside.
We can look around, yes.
Does anybody have some food they can spare?
I do.
Yes.
Here, I got it.
Thank you.
Make sure you don't plant them.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I so hard to find. Like them. Drop them and they're like, oh well, I can find it.
Just make sure when you're eating, look up.
Yeah.
Yes, I was about to say
Some sort
that.
of divot.
They root down very.
No, I don't see any entrances.
Think they live inside the mountain?
Divot.
I see
Possibly.
ant lion.
I feel like they would. I feel like they would live in some kind of place, but.
There we are. The world stuttered for a moment.
Yes. I don't mean to alarm you, but I believe my ears may be dying shortly, and I may need to communicate via sign language.
Ah, I see.
I will not be able to hear you.
Alright.
Oh, that is fine.
Do you have a way to, help
Not
your
at the-
ears stay
Not at
alive?
the moment.
Ah, I see.
No. When they are plugged in, they are turned off for some godforsaken reason.
Very
I have
strange.
signs. Should we need to communicate with you?
Waiting. Waiting for the world.
The world back in.
Do 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 do.
That is quite the delay.
Very
Yes.
much.
Question for you. How do you use sign language?
I see a snowy mountain.
Chat, is it picking up some kind of like background sound?
Everything good? I see people
Oh no,
moving.
that is not a mountain, that is the fog.
Oh god.
Ooh.
We should go this way then. Over.
Yes.
Just a
What
beep?
is the fog?
The fog is over that way, we can just barely see it on the edge.
Is that what that
Is
is?
my voice changer still working?
It's a great white wall. I do not how to
I see what
do
happened.
not know how to describe fog other than that.
Okay. So I'm guessing it's also really bad.
I may need to stop talking for just a minute. But I'll still hear
Very
you.
well.
Okay.
I'll have to fix it because my
Say
voice
again?
my voice might stop breaking.
She may need to stop talking for a minute, but she can still hear us.
Say again? Understandable.
Fucking constructs. So difficult. Other kid over here.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
They have quite the mountains.
Understand. They do.
I thought ours were big.
They are
No kidding.
possible to locate.
Okay, that's better. There we go. Better.
Oh, that's stone.
Like, that is
Just staring into those mountains.
Stone.
Great.
Stone.
They crave that mineral.
Craving that mountain.
Nice mineral.
It looks
we're
like someone's been
missing some.
climbing here.
We're missing like 2 people.
Where are we
There's,
missing?
there's one. We're missing a person.
We are missing
are.
We are.
our larger friends.
We are.
They
Cad.
are a bit slower.
Yeah.
Are they down?
Where's Cad?
Let's pause for a moment.
They're not nearby because I'm not seeing them. Hold on. Hold on. I'll go down a little bit.
I
See if I can...
see torches. I think they might be that way.
I'm not sensing them whatsoever.
I see torches, and I think they might be with the direction of the torches. We have everyone.
I'm not seeing them, guys.
I guess the others didn't follow.
I noticed when I was a little bit further away behind, I couldn't see any of you. So that might be an issue.
Yeah.
We can go back to the direction we went.
Oh, I see the fog.
Where is Raha?
Where is
I
Ron?
saw them going this way. Okay. Oh wait, there's torches down here.
Oh.
So I wonder if they went down.
Oh.
3.
Let's collectively go down here.
We're missing 2.
Oh. Ah! There you are!
Down here. Let's go down.
He's right there.
Go down. Ah.
Now where's Raha? I told you I thought the torches would have him.
Where are the other two?
We're missing. Yeah, we are. We come to find you.
Alright, well,
There's one, yeah.
the only one I believe we're missing is Raha.
Yeah, I can't find
Oh,
him.
are you okay?
Well, we have a particular individual who
Of course,
has
we find
wings
one,
and
but
is good
lose
at finding
another.
people. Maybe you could fly around and look for him?
Mm-hmm. We will stay put here.
We will
I'll
stay
be
here.
back. I'll be back.
Come back here when you have found or have decided you can't find
Yeah,
him.
I got it.
I do not understand when he speaks with such exasperation. He has chosen his lot.
I think he's a bit new to them. At least it seems likely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't believe talking has been something he's been taught to do.
I believe that is danger.
Though I'm sure he has other skills. Thank you for the sub, Corey. Hello. I'm very quiet.
Yeah. I'm not used to the silence.
No. Nor am I. But that should
We're
be.
on edge.
It's at least a sign of nothing loud coming to get us. Though there are things that thrive in silence. And typically, anything alive will quiet down when something large is coming. But I don't think that that's the case here.
Silence. I don't think anything could hide in stone besides silverfish, and those are not a threat.
There they are.
There we go.
Not a threat.
Find him.
Well done.
I believe he was probably waiting. He didn't hear us moving on.
Understandable. We continue on then.
Well done, Basil.
Thank you.
Nice work.
This air is messing with my lungs.
Adapt. It will not kill you.
Lungs. Yeah, just smoky. Kind of like breathing in fiery air, you know? Carbon dioxide.
That's a long jump.
That?
That is. It marks our descent into the future. Yes, that is where they continue Deadlands, it looks like.
There's
So,
a good chance that they might have
do you think the
taken housing the flatlands of their area. Yeah.
That could be a possibility.
Well, we did find a house over there, so. But do you think that is there a possibility that you think the constructs went trading with the undead since they're so close? No.
I do not know, and be careful.
No. I'm sure the two people I did not want to meet are the closest to us, of course. Fine.
Keep in mind.
I have my use.
As I said
Keep
previously.
your words.
Words careful. You wouldn't want them hearing you say that, would you?
My use. Yes, I understand, but I'm sure they wouldn't want to meet us either. I'm not gonna lie here.
The whole point is us going to meet them.
I believe we should start making our way down.
It doesn't mean that they. It doesn't mean they like
Yes.
thing.
What I'm saying is, don't make them like us less.
Yeah,
Good relations start with a first impression, so do not ruin that for all of us.
I don't plan on speaking to them.
The problem is, the words you're saying,
Good.
if we happen across them, they would...
Everybody speak up.
Am I too quiet again?
A little.
Is this any better?
Yes. Also remember to project, if you know what I mean, if you're trying to talk to someone who's flying away from you.
There.
I didn't hear what you said, I'm sorry. Oh.
There we go.
Remember to look out at the sun.
The sun hasn't moved.
It has moved very slightly, but it's definitely slow.
Do you think it's slower than back home somehow?
No.
Or do you think it's because we're
No.
moving as the sun moves?
I believe it's just a
I just
longer
think that
day.
now I just think that you're now paying attention to the movement of the sun, unlike when we're at home. So you're just noticing how long the actual day is.
I guess I can
That's what it
understand
feels like.
that. I guess that I can understand why the plants are dying as well, for that reason.
I don't believe that's the reason.
Could also be we're used to it
There could
becoming
be another
Plants.
reason.
because of the rain.
Plants adapt to their environment.
Sometimes. Those that don't adapt die.
Mm-hmm.
Let the strong survive.
Say this tree, right?
What I'm saying is I doubt that it's just the sun that's the problem.
I didn't say it was the sun. I was saying that could be one of them.
Perhaps let's not dwell on it.
If you need more torches, Cad, I have more.
I still have 32 coal that I can turn into them should need be.
I have a stack of torches and 24 coal.
I have a single coal
Very nice.
that I can provide to the many.
It has reached the point of the desert again.
I also at some point picked this up, so I'm just gonna...
Yes. Yes.
I just carry
That's
iron.
acceptable. Acceptable. I would have more, but I need to make a suit
I
of
found
armor
already
first.
broken cactus.
Then pick it up and put it back
Yes.
down on the sand.
Just
That could also mean that the lights will by breaking it, but...
Possible.
Is this the ocean or is this an oasis?
Perhaps an oasis?
Oh, the sky.
Oasis.
It might be an
However, I
oasis.
noticed that the water is clear.
The water is clear.
Here. That leads me to believe that it may not be the constructs then.
Pickaxe. Pickaxe in the ocean. Mine chest.
Oh, is this an entrance?
Oh.
Oh no. It seems like an unfortunate soul was here. More specifically, one that had sugarcane.
Yeah.
That means they stole from our lands.
Entrance? Huh.
Confiscation?
I'm actually not sure if we're allowed to take that.
No.
So
I
simply leave
can...
it.
Yes.
It will go away with time.
It's a very small area. There's not much
How the hell do you...
Turn off your climbing.
I already did, thank you.
here. Oh.
Leave their things.
Yeah, you accidentally picked up the truck.
But this does mean that they might be nearby. However, the fact that they have died recently might be a problem.
They also have sugarcane, which worries me that they've been in our
Yes.
area.
Sorry,
It's
Chad.
weird that the pickaxe that I saw in the ocean is so far away from stuff, so I don't know. Pickaxe that I found
You'll see in time.
Keep looking. Another broken cactus.
Yeah, this is good sign? Question mark?
Shall wait.
Deja vu.
We seem to be making our way up hills and mountains again. We should be careful to stay low if it does go too high.
Sippy water.
Yes.
No.
I wonder if the constructs are reasonable.
At this point, or constructs, or undead.
Huh?
I said at this point.
Either way, I'll just be happy once we find whoever it is we find.
Exactly.
If we
at this
find
point,
somebody
it's either
and
constructs
trade
or
with them,
undead.
if we trade with them, if we trade with somebody, it'd be very.
Chance of fighting the Beastkin. We go.
I highly doubt this anywhere over here. I don't think there's.
Wait, Gad, didn't you see Beastkin?
Wait, somebody saw Beastkin?
Fog.
I thought Cat did.
It was in the report.
Mm-hmm.
Fog.
Oh, from the book report, I remember.
I said fog.
Sorry, I didn't.
Not gone too far. I guess we double back and head in towards the desert area.
Clear.
Come on.
Try going.
Don't get
Try
lost.
going perpendicular towards the mountain, so we're going towards.
That's fine.
things we haven't been
I'm
to
the
before.
least likely to get lost, honestly.
God. Maybe go this way towards the mountain that we say, which is the way we haven't been to before, instead of going around the waste same way we came.
Yeah. Sure, we can give it an attempt. I just don't know how wide the mountain range is.
It would be
Well, let's
helpful
find
if
out.
we could see more. Maybe we need to get spectacles.
Is. We're going to be filling out all the information of this land without having a map, apparently.
It does turn into more.
Yes, but this still does have some grassland on it, so maybe.
Well, the grass is semi-alive. The trees are dead, so I don't know.
An unusual structure or a tree? That's a tree.
That's a tree.
With what I've heard about constructs, I was ready for like a big tower of some sort or something.
Well, they might not have had much time to build.
No.
Yeah.
I think we should go back to where we were earlier, where there was actually stuff to see if anybody comes by or something.
We are. It's this way.
I actually see some desert there with the actual blue water. Nice blue. Kind of a bright blue somehow.
It could be more in the desert. The desert is something.
Possible.
Perhaps we walk around the edge between the desert and the Deadlands.
Yes.
But
Community snack time. My favorite.
Even the ground is dying here.
Are you sure we're not in the
Make sure you put it back.
dead areas?
It smells less like dirt and more like stones, honestly. Okay. You're getting a little low in health, though. Eating should be good.
You.
Say again?
What?
No, I thought you called for me.
No. Sorry, I was talking to Basil.
I'd imagine this going much shorter than it currently is. I had not expected it to be so difficult to find the damned robots.
Well,
Constructs.
Well, maybe they just don't live very well. Like, they just don't know how to, you know. Or maybe all of them are gone doing stuff like other, you know?
Where are the other two?
Missing someone? They might have gone towards the water.
You know? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll just head that way.
We're missing one. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, we're missing 2.
There he is.
No, there they are. They're over there.
Where is?
Apologies.
There you are, both of you.
Yeah, they're all here.
Very good. We're about the last quarter of the
Yes.
day.
Might have to.
We're not in an advisable place. And I will note, I'm not sure if we're allowed to actually build a camp here.
We will just tear it down afterwards.
I suppose.
If you
Rod,
want, I
would
can.
you have any advice on that?
Well, if we do build and one of the constructs and or undead see us, then that wouldn't be necessarily negative.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about, a more cosmic level of I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Yeah. I guess.
That's my worry.
That is a good worry.
That is, yeah.
Raha is much older, so he might have some advice if we let him think about it.
The advice is, as long as you take it down and don't disrupt the land, it is okay.
All right. So, don't break anything. And take it down there.
Do we still have the safari wood from before?
No.
I left all of that in the chest back in the area
Okay.
where we got the wood.
I do, however, have some dirt. So I could make us a little hut.
I have nearly a stack of our wood. So.
Bad water.
That's the bad water.
We can go around.
Is there? Okay, that's good. Smells like dead fish. Smells like rot. Kind of.
Keep in mind the commentary.
I mean, the water does, not the land itself. It's water, and I don't know why.
Well, it's a part of their environment.
I guess so.
Maybe they like it that way.
Very out of my league. Out of my productive leaves, but they're not up. Down. I don't blend in. Or
No, we really wouldn't blend in here. This isn't our natural environment.
yeah, just the leaves.
No.
I normally can just crawl myself into some leaves, fine. But these ones, you spot me out.
Well, technically, it depends on the actual environment. If you're exceedingly uncamouflaged, then predators might think that you have some type of weaponry to defend yourself, such as poison or venom
Or acid.
or acid.
None of the above.
Is that a blackened mountain?
Yes,
Oh.
Yes.
that's new.
Perhaps we can search around that. A blackened mountain on the other side of the river.
It's
I wonder
different
if
from
that's-
these mountains.
What is this?
Bridge. Bridge.
There's a bridge.
There's a bridge.
Ah,
Civilization.
Perhaps we've come near the end.
But
I still do not see a bridge. Ah, there it is.
Oh crap, I'm out of food. Oh,
Keep in mind, you may not want to run ahead if you don't want to be the one to talk to them first.
I'll survive.
That is.
I think a waterfall. I see, torches on the street.
Remember that we have slow members.
Everybody wait here for everyone to meet up.
Do we want to check out the cave?
No, nope.
Okay.
We have a
There's a
mission and
cave
we're
over
gonna
there.
stay to it.
They might be living in the cave, though.
Yeah, what if they live in there?
I mean, I guess that's possible, but why would they build a bridge across?
To get
For
across the
mobility?
other areas.
I guess.
If they can go through the water, it'd take longer to go through the water than building a bridge. I'm gonna check it out,
I'm
though.
just gonna. It takes 2 seconds. Don't
Let's
go
just take a
further
peek.
in. Just look
I'm
inside.
not-
It won't hurt us.
Yeah.
Won't hurt us. It's better to check. Better to check, not
I was-
regret going back.
I just didn't think it would be a big something to, have your
No.
door be full of gravel, you know?
There are torches.
It's collapsed. It's collapsed.
It's collapsed, but there are torches inside, so they most likely explored this area.
There's torches everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we were not.
There were 6 of us.
Including myself. Not including myself.
Wait a
as
moment. They are taking a moment to follow.
Are you okay?
They might have a headache.
Regret going back. Yep,
Do you,
everybody stand
do you
still.
know their name?
They're staring up the gravel. Hello.
Are you okay?
Everybody stand still.
Yeah.
Skilopendra, are you alright?
Think you're the subby. Hello.
Oh. Is the word. Are your eyes adjusting?
They might need several moments.
I'm not gonna surround her. I'm gonna back.
Stay within eyesight. Within eyesight.
Trust me, I have.
Careful.
I'm surprised you didn't get poisoned.
Whether I want to or not.
I'm also surprised. I guess I got out fast enough.
I
Perhaps.
can see all of you whether I want to or not.
Small dip. Ah. I believe it is not just them who is having difficulty. It seems Raha is having trouble as well.
Then we shall remain here.
We should set up for the night then. It'll also give me a chance to rest my ears.
Alrighty. Maybe we can set up in here, actually.
I'm back.
That is my plan.
Can they be pushed? Be pushed?
No.
No. Maybe?
Yes. But not necessarily up.
They do can climb naturally, so.
Don't destroy stuff! Don't destroy stuff! We're not supposed to do that!
Maybe?
Don't
They
destroy
won't notice. It's okay.
It's not about noticing.
It's okay.
Yes, you can push them up.
Aha.
They climb, actually.
We just to slowly push them into safety.
Getting them off this corner, though, seems harder.
I think.
There you go.
There we are.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here we are. Oh, that's fine.
I think we actually. Oh, I think they're unmovable now.
I think they have
Yes.
brief moments where they're movable and and times where they're
Yeah,
unmovable.
Yeah.
They're having
Yes.
severe difficulty.
I see the word. The world is taking them. I see it now.
Ah, yes.
They are hard lucked.
I was thinking more covering them entirely for their safety for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will wait here for their return and give me a chance to rest my ears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come in here. I guess I'll just wait for a little bit. This is nice for me.
Alright, if you need anything, you'll need to sign to me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I will be close by, but I'm wanting to explore behind the ruins just a little bit.
Just be careful.
I'm gonna need a second
remember,
with you in case.
Ow. Do you like this?
Yeah.
May I have some food, perhaps?
I only have a little baby bit left.
Oh, no, actually.
Just be careful with it. Maybe don't use your abilities so much. They do take up food.
Efficient.
Hello, please. So, there is a larger cavern with a lot of structures inside, and we have seen signs of habitation, chest signs, things of that nature.
Oh.
So we're most likely close.
Oh, I was right. They do live in the mountain.
They might be in there. Yes.
Yes. So we'll wait for a day, I guess, or do you want to go further in?
Are we also wait for?
Were you able to get in without, like, getting rid of any gravel?
Dig? No. We were able to get in completely without breaking anything.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I am well aware of the laws of the land.
Yes.
There were signs of habitation.
The sun is finally setting.
Okay, well, I am gonna do my thing, and I'm gonna go on top of it, and watch. Watch. Crap! It takes me 10 freaking.
You're still there.
I'm more worried where the other one went.
Where did the other one go?
Well, if they die, then it's their fault.
Yes, it is.
I have
They'll
continually
be able to
told
find
them
their way
to
back.
back it up. Anything they choose to do, anyway. Don't swat me. Don't swat
Very smart.
me. That's not very nice.
Should one of us keep an eye on the other side in case they come through?
We'll most likely hear about those a little bit.
One would hope, but you can never be too
Well,
sure.
if it's lit up, you could just open up the opening. Did you hear me? Maybe I didn't talk loud enough.
No, I heard you.
Well, what did you think? What do you think then?
It's up to us. It's up to you. You want to go to the other side, you can break at least a small window.
Mm-hmm.
I guess now I'm worried that this is actually the entrance of their home.
It's okay, so the sign out front that went further in said needs excavation.
Ah,
and then
I
there is a
see.
giant hole with a staircase. Giant hole with a staircase going all the way down. Torches. It's a very
Then
deep
this
hole.
is likely just a mine, is what you're saying.
It might be a early place that they're looking into. Maybe.
Yeah.
There were chests down there too that I saw.
Well, I guess we could have a look around and then just move on if we don't see any people.
I am worried about one thing. You put web all around her, but the arrows can go through that. Wait, actually, let me check. Yes, arrows can go through web. I already see skeletons.
Well, let me correct this then.
You build, break the web.
The problem is, I think when you break it, it doesn't come back.
When I break it, it becomes string.
Yes, it's preferable that I break it.
Very well. Why?
I think you can't get through that size of a door, maybe.
Why? No, I went through the door before. I just didn't work on it.
Weird. Come on.
There it is. It's just like very tight shit.
You gotta squish your chitin through.
Yes.
I am
Word. Oh.
quite a bit more worried about the small one now.
No. I am very curious to go in there, but I'm not going to go any further than this. I'm just back here to be able to hear anything.
Wow, yeah. There it's very dark.
I am much more worried about Basil now. Oh, I see. There they are.
Oh, I see them.
Why are they in a tree?
They're most likely dreaming of being useful in a scout.
Maybe. I suppose they think nothing can hurt them up there.
They waved.
I'm aware.
That's because I'm
If they're
waving.
hoping one of us waves back. Understandable.
What? You're looking at me like you want to say something. What? Don't just pet me and then say nothing.
Why? It's amusing.
Bully beetle. You know I can bully you back.
Is there a reason you're staring at me?
Yes. I said something to you. And I'm not sure if you
What
heard
did you
it.
say?
I said you know I
I
can
did
bully
not.
you back.
You could. If you're strong enough to do so.
It's not a matter of strength.
I wouldn't want to waste your precious. I would most likely tear it to shreds to string.
At least pet me. In a nice way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please instruct me how the proper way to be petted is for you.
When you mean it. Not when you're just doing it to bully me.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know why that's mutually exclusive.
I don't know what that means.
Mutually exclusive means that one cannot be the other. So I'm saying you could be both. I could be bullying you and showing you genuine affection.
Is that how you show genuine affection?
Hello, Basil.
Hello.
How's everything outside?
I haven't seen anything other than us waiting, so I have not. It's much darker out here than it is. It is much darker.
Yes, I noticed that.
Than it is at our home. So
I noticed.
it's much more difficult to see. Like
No problem, kitty. I'll actually, for y'all specifically, post pictures of the skins for you. In the Art Squad channel. There you go. Enjoy.
get shot.
That's what happens when
Be
you're
careful.
outside at night.
No, I was trying to go back on my post and then the thing came up.
There's you could have flown up and tried to fly on top.
Well, I was still on the ground.
Also, do you have a shield?
No.
Next time, please get a shield so you can block the arrows.
They didn't even have
Yeah.
armor when we first started heading out.
I know. I'm going to be taking you aside later
I
and teaching you.
I lost my armor, and I only have a little.
I understand, but it doesn't change the fact that you should be prepared.
If you want to go and do dangerous things, you should at least know how to protect yourself.
I wasn't really doing dangerous stuff. I was just back on my post to watch.
Going outside at night and flying around with skeletons to shoot you is a dangerous activity.
Especially when you're alone. And you're going out again.
Immediately does the opposite.
It's right next to us.
You're going to have a lot of work set out for you.
I know. He's going to need more direct instruction.
Direct?
Yes.
That's a word for it.
Another word might be actually hitting him.
I heard an arrow.
Why are you going? Why are you going?
And here I thought you said you couldn't hit things.
It's bones. As long as it doesn't bleed, I'll be fine.
Interesting.
The sight of blood worries.
It might be advised to stop going outside, though. Because all you're doing is wasting food.
Which is a sin.
What's a sin?
Wasting food.
So, what's an interesting thing we can talk about? Raha, you're old. Do you have any stories?
You're old. That's a good story starter.
That's a compliment. Him being
It
old
is a
means he's
compliment.
strong.
Have you ever? I've ever told you the story of the older beetles.
No. Or if you have, you haven't
Well,
told Basil yet.
As you know, beetles are headstrong. We value our word, honor, fighting. So a lot of beetles tend to fight each other constantly. See who is strongest. It's a form of affection.
So that is why you believe it.
Yes. So there's I'm not going to go into the specifics, but there is a deeper relationship someone can have with someone they develop a relationship through combat. A rival of sorts, someone who makes you stronger.
Yeah.
So I've had one in the past. It was glorious. Sadly, actually not sadly, they did reached their purpose, but they grew too old. They were older than me at the time. But I hope all of you can find your rival one day. Someone who makes you better.
Perhaps.
I haven't done much with my life, honestly. It's just writing and reading. I was inside of a giant tree that was hollowed out and filled with books. Eventually, it burnt down.
You
I got lost
haven't
and
served any purpose to the swarm?
I mean, not necessarily yet.
We're going to have to fix that. At least you can do that here.
The only thing of the swarm I felt that I've done anything find people. They're lost. Got it.
That is a purpose.
Yeah. But it's not very good if I'm not very strong.
Strength comes in many ways.
But yeah, I just lived in a hollowed out tree. It burnt down or got destroyed by something. And then I had no more books, and then I'm here.
Hmm.
I haven't really had any more. Y'all are really the first people I've ever talked to myself.
Ever?
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't ever talked to anybody. I was born or something. I found myself inside of a library. I mean, I must have had somebody, but I don't remember them. I'm able to read and learn and write and stuff, which is my whole thing. And the books are really my only company I've had ever since then. I've never ever met another leaf insect like me, and I actually can't even take off my mask because it is rooted to my face. Since birth, I've had this mask. And I can't
I kind of just assumed that was your face.
take it off. I have something underneath my face. I don't know if it's I've just never been able to take off it.
Well, most people do have something underneath their face.
No, that's
Squishy
I have
bits.
it is a mask. It is rooted to my face, physically grown. Because I've had it since birth. I've tried to take it off many times to see what I look like. It is basically rooted to my skull. It doesn't hurt. It certainly gets in front of my eyesight. I don't know what the only really feature I know I have on my body is my hair, which is my very weird hair.
You're a very interesting bugkin, aren't you?
And I don't really look bug-like like the rest of you, exactly. So.
I would advise listening well to what Raha teaches you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that people who don't serve purposes don't tend to survive that long.
As it should. At least you'll serve your final purpose.
That is, in fact, why I'm learning from Raha.
Well, let this serve as one of your first lessons. The relationship that I described before is called a fatua in our language. Your one true rival.
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Just nothing to say?
When someone teaches you a word, it's usually polite to try to repeat the word back. Child. When someone is going out of their way to try to make you better in any capacity, it is respectful to be attentive and respond.
And again, I'm not very good.
Even if you don't have anything to say, just state that. Silence could be disrespectful. I would advise not
generally
doing so.
assumed that you didn't hear them if you don't say anything.
No, I heard bits.
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Communication is not the best thing that I have. I book smart, common sense is my best.
Very well. When we get back, we'll figure out how to make a writing utensil for you. Do you think you writing down your thoughts would be better?
Yes, definitely.
Very well. If that is what you need to communicate or become a better version of yourself, then I'll try to facilitate you.
Mm-hmm.
But repeat after me. Fa tuan.
Fun, fun.
Fa tu an.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. It seems your voice might be giving out. You might want to look into that.
Could be from all the air.
Yes. Yes. I'll be asking you later about these words. And if you want, I can write them down for you in the book or write on utensil. We'll figure out later.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll remember.
But for now.
Just be careful outside.
Yeah, I'm just checking where the moon is.
He picks berries in his sleep.
There's too much like mountain to actually see them. If we can see the moon at all from all the clouds. I cannot see the moon nor where it is. I don't know what time it is.
Well, eventually it'll become bright again.
True.
It's more than likely that the moon is beyond the mountains.
Yeah.
Yes.
As I could go, if y'all watch, I can go onto my tree and see if I can.
Just please be careful. If you don't think you can avoid getting hit by arrows, then do not try.
They won't.
Actually.
How they shoot. They only shoot from.
If you decide to do a task, be sure to do tasks that you feel that you are capable of.
Like what? I'm not really
Otherwise,
sure what I'm capable of in reality.
That is why you expand, test, and train.
Okay, well, I'll be right back.
How are things going in here?
Nothing yet.
You can come and join the others if you like.
Oh, that's all right. I will sit here, and the rest of you can enjoy yourselves.
If that is what you would wish to do, it is certainly something I am thankful of.
I shall sit here. Thank you for the offer, though.
All right. Just yell if you need anything.
Though. I'm very good at yelling. Don't you worry.
Alrighty. I suppose they headed out to their tree. Looks like they're coming back.
There's so much in the sky, I can't even see the stars. Let alone the moon.
Well, then we just continue to wait till the sun comes out.
Yeah. I don't want to get hot again.
Chitter.
Mhm.
Chitter.
Yeah.
Can you sit in front of me?
Yeah.
You're doing a good job.
Well, I'm trying to be good. Thank you.
Mm.
Could have made him a fluffy bed.
Their current relationship is
Thorn.
mentor and student.
I
I
mean,
guess it's better than nothing.
Is there any news of Scolopendra?
Not so far.
They're still not responsive.
Thought I'd check.
let's check.
If
We'll go check and see if they're awake.
They're gone.
All right.
I
they're
see.
not even here.
They're gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
gone.
gone.
Oh no.
Gone. As in, took a nap.
Very
I
deep
don't
sleep.
see.
Very, very deep
Well,
sleep under the ground.
I would hate to leave them
Oh.
here, but I don't know how long we would be waiting.
Come
Oh,
morning, we
it
should
might be
probably
a
still
while.
go.
Hmm.
Yes. They have the rules. They know to make their way back and follow the torches.
I think
But,
they will be fine.
I believe
Yes.
in their abilities.
And if not, they were not strong enough.
Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe they'll wake up in time.
Scolopendras capabilities wide. Wide. Oh, my book. I forgot it. Forgot it. Sad that we can't see the stars at all either.
I have a feeling they're at least trying to come back.
I hope so.
May just take them a little while. So hopefully, it shouldn't be too long. Once the sun rises,
So,
we'll think more about it.
so the beastkin aren't only animals.
Beastkin can mean almost anything.
Animals. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
technically, they are nature born. There are
So,
many
yeah,
things in nature.
Yes.
They can be anything of plants and animals, bugs, or they obviously be us.
I'm actually very interested in meeting them. They seem to be more
Me too.
attuned with the natural order.
I want to find somebody I click with at least.
My intent is to eventually try and make a reasonable relationship between the two of our factions. I think it would be beneficial for us.
To befriend them. I agree.
That is the closest thing to us.
My largest hope is certainly to become friends with them, but my ultimate goal, at least, is just a beneficial relationship. Friendship, I hope, will come after.
I hope friendship. But
I wouldn't try to assume that they'll immediately like us.
Oh, well,
the
hopefully they
first vestiges of dawn are happening. So the first vestiges of dawn.
Awesome. Now we just wait
Soon.
Oh, Echo.
I want to go.
Yes.
I've been in here for so long.
All this waiting.
So what kind of forms can constructs take of anybody's knowledge?
I'm not sure.
I would know. I'm assuming many forms.
Like us? Like, are they like all completely different? Because we
Maybe.
still have some similarities.
I don't know too much about the other factions. Beyond just generally what they are.
I'm excited to see what kind of constructs and nature-born people there are out there. More so for the nature-born.
Very much. If anything, if this does go well, we might be able to try and look for the nature-born next.
Hopefully they're not as hard to find as the constructs are.
Hopefully not.
For sanity's sake.
I think they'd definitely be out.
We may want to go back for food before we head out there, though. Just in case.
I agree.
We can only survive so long off of intermediate berry farming.
I tire of eating berries.
I also tire of eating berries.
I want more.
Honestly, we might need to invest in fishing because the fishing is actually a lot more traditional.
I want to fish. I just need a stick.
The large difference between me and the rest of you guys is that I'm mostly a vegetarian.
Well, that makes it easier for all of us than Basil.
Perfect.
There are more fishing rods in the storage, by the way. You just didn't see them.
Stuff all my life, so it's nothing different. And honestly, cooked mutton is very out of my.
I wonder how easily the others have come by stream.
My teeth aren't very strong. Like the rest of
your fishing rods might be a good gift as well.
And Basil, I know we have a chest dedicated to fishing rods, and it's only 1/3 of the way full.
Dedicated fishing rods?
The way full. Dedicated fishing rod chest, yes.
I did not.
Understandable. If you gotta go back, then it's
in the
in your
storage
bedroom.
area. There's a chest dedicated to it.
This stream is probably gonna go pretty late because I am gonna play a game and enjoy self.
I haven't been much. Honestly, that little tree thing that Chitter made, I haven't put much in. When I was stressed out and went in the webs.
Basil.
I got a little snack. I'm just trying to mute so you don't hear me eat it.
Very confusing. Did I do something?
Well, I'm glad to give you company while you draw.
very unsure what's happening. Can I do something though? I'm not understanding.
Sorry. You're a little hard to understand currently, and I am just meditating.
Oh, sorry.
There's nothing wrong with you, Basil.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yes, do not worry. Worrying too much will stress you out. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm very anxious. I don't know how he's comfortable in this very thorny bush. To be honest. But I guess that's a good ability to be able to sleep in anything. Have to sleep dusty. Crap. And there. Going on.
You're sure that dawn is coming soon, Raha?
If it isn't, then
it still looks
at
really
least
dark.
try to.
I see the edges of yellow on the horizon. Most likely it would take a little while longer.
Are you sure it
It
isn't?
might be the smog.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's what I was thinking. But if we see smog, then it must be at least a little bit brighter. But it doesn't
Perhaps.
seem like it when
Seems like
time
they're
just
still
goes
out.
by slower.
Yeah.
For sure.
We might need to break this. Nothing
Yeah,
on
we
the land.
probably should. If they're gone, there shouldn't be a reason to keep there. But
Just unfortunate when they wake up, they won't be as safe.
yes, that is true.
I think they will be fine, regardless.
But they're very strong.
They know the plan. Head back. Follow the torches.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let us continue.
We'll investigate in here until the sun comes up, hopefully. Hopefully it comes up soon.
There's Holland. There's Stein.
Do sheath your weapons.
Ah, yes.
There's stores. Oh, they would be. Will some of us be able to check?
Excavation.
Alright.
Hello?
Okay.
Anybody home?
Excavating a lot. Mass. Big, like, in and out of. It also just smells scary. I don't know.
Might be at the bottom.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hello? There's site. So this is site A. Guess this is the beginning of the sites, I assume. So guess
Perhaps.
either keep heading down or
Yes.
okay.
This may just be a mining operation.
Might
Not their
be,
actual
but
home.
there's like still a possibility.
It goes down even further.
It does.
This might be good. Oh,
Nope.
we're sorry, guys.
All done. Nothing else.
Is it?
Well, I guess we look for site A.
Sure, we can hear ourselves farther. Huh?
They might live across the bridge. Somewhere in that direction.
Do you want to check site A or just assume that it's just mining?
Huh? I can go into site A real quick if you'd like.
No, you shouldn't go alone.
Sneak peek.
If it's not all of us, then we shouldn't go.
Yeah, but
I'm
they
in
guys
agreement.
fit, so it's gonna be either you or me or just one of us.
Nope. Not just one of us. Never just one of us.
What is that? Sorry. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Here. Here's your gravel.
Oh,
Picked up some.
more. Thank you.
Pleased to meet you.
Nope.
It is nice to meet you as well.
My name is... But you can call me Chitter.
Hello. I am Matt.
Are you a part of the... construct?
Correct.
We were hoping to have a meeting, I suppose, with those of your people.
Of course. What way did you enter here?
There was a...
Back through this hole.
There was a hole in the gravel.
So much gravel.
I'm
Would you like...
Do you need more?
No.
I think they need less gravel.
Oh, no. No, gravel.
yeah.
I understand. Gravel does come in large plenties.
So are you the only one here? Or are you like the rest?
I can bring you back to home.
That would be
Follow
nice if you have
me.
time to.
Yeah. That'd be very thoughtful of you. We would love to help y'all out. Thank you for being very generous.
We are glad you have invited us into your home.
It is always nice to have new friends.
That is the goal. Certainly.
First night A was.
Surprising.
Hello.
Found friends.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It is nice to meet you. My name is... But you can call me Chitter.
Hello, Chitter. My name is Delta053, but my friend called me Dove.
Understood. Nice to meet you, Dove.
Hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Dove.
Hello, Dove.
So, what are you doing here?
Well, we had hoped to come and communicate with those of your kind. We've actually brought a gift as well.
Oh, then maybe we should head where more people are.
That would be very nice.
Yes.
There don't seem to be
They're
too
very
many around
positive.
at the moment, but we can take a look.
Thank you very much.
They're very positive. Like, not verbally, but action-wise.
I like your tunnels. They're just the right height.
Right?
Oh, whoever made them.
Basil, it's
very
not
sincere.
nice to talk about people like they can't hear you. Talk to them directly.
Home.
So then, is this a mining operation?
This
I see.
Oh my.
Place is actually really cool.
Yes, you have quite a lovely home.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't quite remember how much we did recently or how much there was already, but yes, it's pretty nice.
I like it.
Well, I was hoping there would be someone else up here as well, but it doesn't look like it.
Well, it looks like you are all very, very busy though.
Well, I was out of commission for a bit, so I don't really know what happened recently, but
You?
yes, a lot happened.
Very good.
Great. Great. Oh, I get it. I like that joke.
That is very punctual of you.
Joke. It's your egg. He's a child. Well, not a child, but
Well then, I suppose if it's just the two of you, I'll just give you the gift. And perhaps you can tell the others?
I suppose I shall.
Indeed.
something we have quite a lot of.
Thank you very much. That is very good to know. Thank you.
We would like to perhaps open trading among our people.
I cannot speak for everyone, but that would be very much agreeable.
I see.
Yes, indeed.
I suppose neither of you are the trading sort. Or you just don't like to make decisions without everyone.
That is more the case.
Ah, that makes good sense. Well, I suppose then, in the very least, I can go over what we may have to offer for you.
That would be very, very interesting information indeed.
Of course. We are currently making much in paper, sugar, and attempting to gather more quartz. Sugar is very good for gifting, as well as food, though I'm not sure how useful that may be to you. The gifting for sure. And paper is good for a whole bunch of things. Books, maps, sending messages, news and announcements, record keeping, even trade.
Yes, we probably will need a lot more paper for cataloging our mines and other operations. This seems to be our major deficit at the moment.
I see. Well, it's something we have in ample supply. Paper is very important to us, as we like to keep many records.
As one should. Do you know if we had a countergift here, we could make them, so they did not come here just to talk and give us stuff?
Perhaps some redstone or coal?
I guess.
Admittedly, the gift does not have to be returned. It is in fact a gift. An example of our hopeful friendship. Though I will very much
In the
appreciate
same
if you do
spirit.
wish to give us something.
Yes, in the same spirit, I personally would like to show that we would start this relationship off amicably.
Thank you very much.
But as I said, I was out of commission for a bit. I don't know where stuff is.
I see.
Perhaps we can show them the ruins outside. Little sightseeing, something for the journey.
That would be very interesting. We'd love to know more about your land.
That seems like a good solution.
Sounds good to me. I suppose whenever you're ready.
Forwards, friends.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh.
I did not expect this.
She missed
How did we not see this?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Presumably we weren't in the right area.
Because our eyes are having a difficulty seeing down from the mountain.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The trash mountains or the actual mountains?
The mountains behind you, we ended up scaling them.
I didn't see any of those.
We went everywhere but here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am so sorry.
We have been having trouble seeing today.
If you find random torches on the mountains, don't worry, that was us.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure we knew where we were going.
Understood. No problem.
But on there.
It would appear that your light sources are not sufficient.
It is a big area, always a constant struggle.
In time.
Oh yes. Would anyone like to see a train?
What's a train?
What do you mean?
Perhaps we could also trade you some berry bushes as passive defense against the undead.
Maybe.
You would have to be a little careful with them, though.
What is this?
It almost looks like a really big bug. But
What
made of
material
metal.
is this made of?
Wow. Is it
The copper is quite obvious.
Oh, I know there's copper in cobalt.
So, what is a train?
I believe, if my failing memory serves, locomotion to travel. Large groups might have been inspired by your kind.
It does look maybe a bit like a millipede.
Do you think that you would add other parts? It does seem like it could pull a large wing. Thank you, John.
Remember, they're kind of different than us.
I know, but this side of blood.
Keep your composure.
Blood. Fine.
Take deep breaths. And try not to think.
I just don't know what to do with it, really. Sort of like gravel. We use it as a prank. Just a silly idea, is all.
Do you have any idea where these ruins came from?
Probably of old factories.
Oh!
Way back when.
You woke up! And you made your way here!
Oh,
Very good job.
Leave me by myself again.
we're sorry.
We're sorry.
We apologize. We did wait for you for some time.
That's fine. Just leave.
This is one of our other friends. We had to leave them behind for a short period.
Understandable.
mind. I'm good. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I'll take those arrows if you don't mind.
There you are.
Thank you.
Yes, I diplomat. Reminds you how
They hide
different
so
cultures.
easily in these old places.
I'm sure they do.
But that is also a part of their charm.
Nice. Got more arrows.
Oh!
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Nice.
Good job.
This place is so bizarre.
Hey,
It's
spider buddies.
very different.
You're not buddies. You are.
I'd love to learn more about it. Uh-oh.
Everybody stand still. Freeze frame. Don't move.
Oh!
Wait. Oh,
There we go. Oh. Some kind of statue.
What is this?
It kind of looks like a person.
Some kind of like blade or spear.
Maybe they're missing a head.
Is that what
And an arm.
This looks like a bird. Right here.
This might be a shield or a bow.
You have very interesting lands. I'd love to learn more about them.
Truthfully, I have forgotten more about these lands than I would ever care to admit.
I suppose that makes sense. These do seem very old.
I was made with
Y'all have been using this
a
very
faulty memory. My creator wished me to be what he deemed a fixed rat creature. He thought, upon looking upon a rat, well, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. He thought he could do better than nature's rats. So, he basically removed their metabolism, their speed, their quickness, and allowed me to do that in short bursts. But it damaged my memory, my movements, and everything else, really.
I see.
I'm a flawed creation, but I make the best of it.
I am sure you can make up for it in some ways.
I like journalism.
That is kind of the way of things. Adaptation.
Indeed, I was made to build and to dig, and I enjoy those things wholeheartedly. I might
I
have
enjoy
built
building
these
as well.
roads. I might have built many things, but I do not remember them. And for that, in a way, I am grateful, as I can get to enjoy them over and over again as nature claims them.
I see.
Same with my friends. I will never truly know the friends I have lost or forgotten, but in a way, that is his own gift.
I suppose it means you get to meet them all anew. That's
Correct.
very sad.
And seeing the world with new eyes makes
Kind of very interesting.
life wonderful. I, I, he's fine, I think.
I think
Okay.
Sorry, I
He's
was
fine.
thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But enough about me. Let us venture forth.
Oh,
of course.
if you don't mind me asking, well, how do you spell out your name?
R-A-T. The only thing
All right.
I know how to spell.
Thank you. I'm just documenting everybody in. Thank you very much.
It is no problem. Could you perhaps teach me how to read and write at some point?
Oh, I would love to. Perhaps when we meet again, I could teach you a little bit.
Of course, though I may forget, or I may not.
I
Either way,
suppose we'll make sure to offer it then, just in case.
thank you.
Oh,
Perhaps we could make a simple learning book? An ABCs, perhaps?
we could write it down, so if you forget, you could read it again whenever you wish.
I would love that. Thank you.
Of course. I don't mind teaching.
I do so enjoy learning.
Well, something for the near future.
Indeed.
Doug,
Yes.
how do you spell your name?
Well, that depends. How accurate do you want to be? But I think the easiest way is capital letters D-O-V-E with a dot in between and at the end.
All right, thank you very much.
Right. Shall we venture forth?
Yes, please.
Right. Follow me.
We're missing the beetle.
Oh, where's Braha?
That's a good point.
Oh, there it is.
We are moving on.
Oh, careful of the water. You probably already know this, but it is quite sickly.
Yes.
We are aware.
So thank you for letting us know.
Do you know specifically if it is poisonous or what is in it?
Trash, pollution, it is diseased in a way.
Is it?
I suppose you don't have much trouble with it then. Interesting. I guess you've adapted to your environment.
Indeed.
Or maybe you were just made for it.
Both valid options.
I'm fine in it.
These buildings are rather structurally safe, honestly. Whether it be slightly ruined, it's still very, like, good work.
There might be plans in place to decommission some and rebuild others. But that is
Oh, hello.
Hello? Who are you
Hello?
guys?
It is nice to meet you. My name is... But you can call me Chitter. We are of the Bugkin.
The Bugkin. Oh, okay. And what brings you here?
Well, we came to offer a gift and propose trade between our people.
Yeah, that would be quite good. Oh, I will say I've been looking for some paper, just a single piece of paper.
I see.
Willing to trade something.
Your companions discussed that they wanted to discuss with a majority of you, at least, for trade agreements. Though I suppose we could arrange something right now if you like.
Large scale, I would say large scale trade agreements, yes, but something like one single piece of redstone for a piece of paper should be okay.
I very much agree. I was just thinking, if they come with a whole group, like a whole delegation, they might be interested in more than individual trade.
Yeah.
This is true. Give me a moment to consult with the one who is carrying some of our supplies.
Up here.
So I suppose you are...
Okay.
What exactly did you want,
Have you ever heard of a salute
or
check?
were you offering for a single piece of paper?
I would say one redstone for a single piece of paper.
Alright. Give me one moment.
One redstone, to be clear.
One what?
Redstone dust.
Yes, I did assume.
Piece of redstone dust.
Over here.
You could come here for a moment. The smaller one among them that we just met is offering a single piece of redstone for a single piece of paper.
I do not know if that is a sufficient trade. At the very least, we should get 1 to 2.
I am likely to agree. Given I'm...
Especially since...
Oh, so 1 moment.
What the name? Slimu? Was that the name?
Right
Build
one,
this
can you
road.
follow me for a moment?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, we were going...
Would you like me to offer for 2 then?
Yes, but 1 moment. Are you aware of what a salute check is?
A salute check?
Check is. It is what is often used to determine who is the officer in charge. When she said that she was going to talk to someone about who has the goods, you immediately said, yes, he is right here and gestured towards me. Do not do that in trade delegations in the future, else they may be attacked. It is better that they do not understand who actually holds items.
Hello.
Hello. Do not step in here. It is even bad for us.
Oh, we did not intend to, but thank you for letting us know.
Yes.
It is not toxic to us, but our visual
Very well.
senses are quite hampered by it.
I see.
I just wanted to make sure that you understood is all. But back to this. Understandable. I expect everyone to learn is all. But yes, 2 to 1 would be preferable.
Alright. Do you have any single pieces with you?
I can create some relatively quickly.
Alright, I will go make the offer to them.
Well, should you ever figure out what you're made of, I would love to write it down.
Alright. I have discussed with the others. I would like to make a small counter-proposal.
And that
Given
would be?
the permanence of anything you make with paper, we would like to ask for perhaps 2 pieces of redstone?
2 pieces of redstone.
Paper can be reused many times, whereas redstone is more difficult to reuse, I believe.
Yeah.
If you need a moment to think on it, of course.
Yeah. Please give me a moment to think on it.
Understood.
If you need to go back and check your supplies, we also have wood available for trade as well.
Indeed.
On it. Wood would be quite good, but I think something on the amount of wood we'll probably be asking for will require a large agreement. So, yeah, individually, yeah, I think 2 pieces of redstone should be okay. I don't have it on me, so I'll have to go get it from the chest. So,
Of course, take
I'll
your
be
time.
back with it in a bit.
If I might be so bold.
Oh.
Never mind.
They went very quickly.
You may wish to go after him to see where your new resource stockpiles are, so that you are at least aware of your situation.
That is a good idea. I didn't even notice that he left.
Oh, he headed off in this direction. If you'd like to try and follow him. Or you can just ask him later.
Yes, I will ask later. It's gonna be fine.
I hope you had a good nap. Good night.
Everything alright?
Yep. So, Raha, could I borrow you for a moment? Would you mind perhaps keeping an eye on Basil? I am a little worried about how much they're discussing. If you're speaking, I can't hear you. But I will assume you said yes. Thank you. Anyhow, despite the recent forgetting, I hope your day has been nice.
It basically started walking
Oh, I
around
see.
and meeting you.
Well,
So
good
it
morning,
was quite pleasant and... Yes, it was a good morning.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I believe they're coming back.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Got the 2 redstone dust.
Allow me to just go get it. can I have the pee?
Well, if I die,
Yep.
Thank you. All right. Here you are. Thank you very much.
Pleasure doing business.
I hope it continues in the future.
Yeah.
I am curious. What do you intend to make with the pee?
Well, to be honest, I want to make a pattern for the emblem of my religion.
Religion? Of what do you worship?
Yes. The artisan.
Would you mind telling me a bit about them?
Yeah. The artisan is... It's a religion about the appreciation of the craftsmen and the crafts that they make, as well as the artistic flair they add to their work. And I'll admit, due to the religion is kind of not very construct, I'll admit, because of how it says that the world was made by the artisan's hands. So that means we have to appreciate the beauty of the world that he made.
I see.
Which, yeah.
Do you disagree with this prospect?
Yeah. No. It's that other constructs sometimes disagree with it. I'll admit, looking here, this place is dark, dreary, and but looking into the actual living, unpolluted places, it really is beautiful. The forests, the sound of the birds chirping, and all that.
I see. Thank you for telling me. This is something I'd never heard of before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would like some information. If you do come across a mine called the Grey Sun Mine, as in S-U-N, I would like to know its location.
Understood.
I can't remember where it was.
If I see something of that kind, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here's hoping this leads to a nice friendship.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. To be honest, war is so inefficient.
That is correct.
It's a waste
Friendship
of
is
resources.
far better.
Yeah. I'm going to admit, your faction and the nature boards were the ones I was most worried about. Oh, be careful, there's... Damn.
I see. One moment. Oh! It surprises me how you do that every time.
Yeah, those mad ones are really annoying. I mean, I assume they're mad.
It's possible.
Not all undead are, like, violent like that. I can only assume that they've gone mad for some reason.
Unsure.
Yeah, those skeletons. Oh. Oh. Oops.
Oh. Hello.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I got caught up talking to them, and I'm sorry I forgot to help you.
Road.
I'll help you push the cart the rest of the way.
Okay.
Okay. Are we going back to the mine?
Oh, yep, it's all done. I've got the whole door done. So, yep.
Okay, I'll pick it up and
Okay.
pull it back. I will say we probably need to light up the road sides a bit more. I'm getting attacked by skeletons on each side.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking down most of the torches and putting up the lamp posts.
Yeah, that
At least along the main path.
Yeah, we definitely need a centurion to pull this cart. It's way too heavy to... or a horse.
Well, it seems we're going back to the mine.
Yes.
Seems so.
Y'all coming?
We're heading out if you'd like to follow. You probably should follow.
Go ahead. I will catch up with you in some time.
Alright. We'll be just this way. We're headed towards the line.
Very well.
I wanted to make sure they knew where we were going.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, thankfully the trade with the Budkin that I wanted went well. Finally got a piece of paper.
Yay, yes, good.
Yes, it is good to meet you.
Oh, wow.
My name is... But you can call me Chitter.
Okay.
What is your name?
I am Suimu.
Suimu.
How do you
That's a very
spell
nice
it?
name.
Roads. There's an S in there somewhere, and it ends with an U.
Oh.
Thank you.
I do wonder what these factories may have looked like when they were actually functional.
A lot less holy.
Knows where we're going.
Yeah.
They are very interesting structures.
I don't, as I said, I don't particularly like the pollution, but I probably would have liked just the ambience of factories. The sounds of work.
But there's a lot of cool stuff in the trash, though. I stabbed myself on a broken bottle yesterday. It was great.
Oh.
Have you been climbing the trash mountains again? Like,
No. Oh.
I swear someone, like, I think someone did get injured climbing the trash mountains. Though, to be honest, I also fell off the trash mountains, so yeah. Are we taking this all the way into the mine?
We might as well offload everything, yeah.
Okay.
I do not know.
We made it with wood.
It seems very convenient for road work.
Oh.
Wood. Oh yeah, we forgot about the stairs part.
Yeah, we forgot to build the stairs. Fine, I'll just pull it up this hill.
Do you need some help pushing?
Are you doing okay?
I think we all need to stand still for a moment.
Oh, that's the answer, yeah?
Oh,
There we go.
I accidentally dropped it.
Whoop.
I think the wheels also got a bit caught. And there, should be okay from now. Maybe we should work to flatten out this place so it's not...
Yeah, this is a little bit... It's a little bit shady on it.
If you want, it'd be appreciated. without it being a pain.
Oopsies.
I know you're a reflux, but
I'm sorry.
You alright, huh?
Yes?
You alright?
I'm fine, just...
I was kind of curious if anything along. I did.
It's
That is
been a while. You think I should check on him? He said we'd catch up soon.
Check on who?
Kengar.
Yes.
Alright. Can you stay here and keep an eye on things?
I would, but it seems we are waiting for the world.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, this is moment.
You're thinking
this is
very
long.
hard. Oop! There we go.
There we are.
Alright. I will
Go
be
check.
back in a moment. I'll be very quick. With my speedy little legs.
You're not moving again.
No! It was fine for a moment. And now it's bad again.
What's happening?
The world is standing.
Standing still. We wait and 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 we wait. Until there's no more debate.
Try and jump. And we'll find out.
Still no.
So, what is your favorite sweet?
Stolen. Stolen. Hi, witch. How are you doing?
Are you both okay? Are you alive?
Yes.
Do you exist?
I exist.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm
so
going
worried.
to go check on him.
Yes, go now before the world takes you again.
Bye-bye. I'll be back. Woo! I'm back. Yes. It is Chitter's intent to eventually come find them, but the problem is finding them first. There's a smiley face for a minute. You doing alright?
I'm fine. I'm merely waiting for someone at the moment.
Who are you waiting for?
The other construct.
Oh.
I've made a trade deal with him.
Ah, I see. Do you need someone to wait?
I apologize. I understand that you want to do this more diplomatically, but I have my objective.
I I understand your objective, and if it is what you seek to do, then it is understandable. So long as
As long as we have an understanding.
Mm. As long as what you're doing is good for all of us, then it seems fine to me.
I believe so, yes.
I am curious, though. How did you get them to agree
Yes.
to a deal?
Yes. I offered them something that they needed.
I see.
And a potential contract in the future to limit trading in paper and trade more in books, written books, and maps. It is not agreement fully written out yet, but it is a possibility.
Mm. It just seemed like
But for now,
majority of them weren't very interested in trading.
Agreed, which is why I asked them about their community and how their collective worked. It is both an individualistic and a communal group.
I see. Well then, I guess I'll let the others know what's going on. You'll be alright on your own.
I should be able to defend myself, yes. But just in case, I will give you the extra materials in the event that I fall.
Alright.
I will just keep what I am going to hold on to for trade.
I will keep it safe.
Yes, and if you see the construct with red eyes again, let him know I'll be still waiting for him here.
Yes. I think that they were actually going with us if you want to come.
I assume that they were gathering materials and coming back. And I shall go with you.
No, I think they were following along the group. I recognized the green hand. That is the one you're talking about, yes?
Yes. If I recall correctly, yes. I only bothered to remember him by his eyes.
I see. Well, I'm glad I came to get you then.
Very much so. Thank you. And it is better for us to deviate this just in case one of us falls.
It is a good idea. So far, this seems to be going quite well. They should all be just this way.
Welcome back.
There was a small
We have returned.
I shall get the other one.
That's why I keep on saying that we probably need one of the big insurance to probably pull it.
Sorry.
Good evening.
Did you
It's a
all
lot
see
easier when it's
where
light, though.
Rat went?
Yeah.
I really like it. Oh, this one. Sorry.
Hello.
Are we departing soon, Jim?
It seems like a good idea, but, they have one more deal to work out.
As well as functional.
Just so you know, Rat, I believe, yes?
Hello, yes.
The one you were doing a trade with, he is just over that way when you're ready.
Oh, thank you. To answer your question, I was constructed with form.
There we go. Let's see if this works.
Someone as big as you could probably move it around without.
Wait,
I'm more curious if I could carry it up walls.
I'm really good at climbing. I can try.
This is I think this is a pretty one.
Here, if you give it to me, I found a wall I can try it on.
Well, good at climbing and very big and strong are two different things.
Well,
Keep in mind, Basil.
Like,
I can try
with
it.
your size, you won't be able to lift that, even if you can. Like, this could only be properly moved by someone big.
Yeah, we can pull it when it's empty and pull it with help, but yeah, you need a big person around.
Yeah, you'll be basically slowed to a crouch if you try and pull this without. Definitely.
Very curious. Interesting design. Thank you.
Yeah. Though the wheel is a pretty older thing.
It's like one of our gears, but less pointy.
Yeah, I'm used to carrying all my
More
loads.
interested if we can get the other thing.
I seem to be able to move normally, so it isn't just your size, but just bigger.
I was about to say, you are rather large still.
Yeah.
Yes, but not as large as you.
It's
I
more
can just
of
like
a.
climb it.
It's not a.
Still.
It breaks after a certain amount.
Yeah, as I thought, if it gets stuck, it can't move. But yeah.
It is taller than I expected, so we might be able to go.
Are you ready to try?
Honest with you? You scared the absolute worst out of me when you first appeared.
Oh,
I'd
one
say-
moment. Come here. I can't hear you very well. I couldn't hear you over the other voices.
You scared the absolute rust out of me when all of you appeared.
Oh,
in
I
the gravel
apologize.
pits.
I can see where that would be a bit frightening. I am glad we recovered from that.
It is alright.
If
It
there is a front
fun
door,
happening.
then we would love to come through that next time instead.
I mean, technically, I don't even know if we have a door.
Oh,
Just
I see.
Open hole.
Well, understandable. Anyhow, are you ready to trade? I believe he has everything for you.
What?
Good. Your trade partner is ready.
The 64 redstone dust. Hey, what? Ooh, lovely color. Your home must be beautiful.
Yeah, I know. Wait.
Also, on your travels, be wary of the cliffs into the, well, we call it the poop abyss because of the water color.
Oh. Oh.
The pubis.
The pubis.
Oh, it is a.
I'll write that down.
Tall drop into.
Yes,
open
yes.
water.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm up here.
And
Also, look out for the giant crater that's on fire.
There's a giant crater that's on fire?
Yes.
Also the big
It's
ravine
awesome.
to the left.
I see.
Not fun to fall into.
There's also pipes full of black stuff that'll melt you. Not really, but it sucks.
Very sweet for showing us around and
And there's the trash mountains with broken glass.
I appreciate that.
And then there's the beach. The water on the beach is pea colored, but other than that, it's normal sand, so it's okay.
I see.
I'm also here for journalism things and other things.
Which part is your favorite then?
Probably the beaches, but a little bit further up away from the pea.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, whoops.
There's big curvy trees.
This is a nice bottle.
Sorry.
I think we have some of those at home with honey in them. I saw them in the kitchen.
The jar.
The kitchen.
The jar.
The jar.
It is the jar.
Oh, using that one.
Anyhow.
Really? That's awesome.
Are you thinking it might be about time to head home?
Do you know what direction?
Yes, we have completed our objective.
Alright. Let's gather everybody up.
Swarm, we leave within a minute. Say your goodbyes.
It was very nice to meet you, Slimy.
Hey, you too.
Hopefully we can meet again.
I hope to meet you again.
Yay! I wandered off in the vague direction that I assume you are in because, you know, it's the opposite direction of the undead. I just found a beach. That's all I found.
Now I know where you were.
There are quite a few
A
beaches.
beach. Da Mesa!
Oh yeah, we really should go check out.
Goodbye!
We haven't actually looked at, or at least I haven't looked at the least.
Goodbye!
It was good
Most
to
of us
meet you
went
all.
earlier. Yeah.
We'll see you again soon.
Goodbye!
We should probably head out the same way we headed in.
Goodbye!
Could you lead us back out,
Might need a
actually?
guide. Yes.
That would be very nice.
This way.
Kind of believing.
Where are you? Hey. What?
I noticed.
Voices travel so interestingly inside of caverns. This way! Come on, everybody!
Everyone. Do you know the red ones?
Huh?
Yeah, the red one.
The red one.
The
Scolopendra?
I believe, yep, Scolopendro's in the
The
back.
right one's at the back.
We've got everybody. No worries. All right. Well, thank you very much for helping us out.
No problem. It was great meeting you all.
You as well, Red.
Hope to see you again soon and do more trading.
Of course.
Yes. And I will take your deal into consideration for the future. For now, we will try to limit our trade of paper.
Of course. That is understandable.
Very well.
See you later.
Farewell.
Farewell.
When we get back, we need to inform the swarm that we will not be trading in paper with others and limit it to books and maps themselves.
Understood.
All right.
That will make it a bit easier for us for trade, at least. Which reminds me, I need some of that paper. Might as well start making a map now.
That sounds like a good idea. There you go. You want the sugar cane as well, so you can make more paper.
Oh. Yes, I will need more.
I'll give you half and I'll carry the other half.
Thank you. Thank you. That will suffice.
Mm-hmm. I think it is a good idea to split it a little bit. Just in case.
Suffice. Agreed. Agreed.
There are a few more
No
coming.
sense in wasting it.
And there's the
Yes.
skeleton. He's escaped. He's escaped containment. Ah!
Be careful.
Thank you for showing me the shield.
Yes. Have you made the map?
Yes, I'm deciding whether or not I want it the largest size. Most likely.
Might as well.
Good night, Dave.
Second largest has a bit more detail. I'll keep it at this. Alright, let me move on.
There's another.
Follow the torches. That's how we get home, right?
That would be the long way home now, yes. We will make our way back and going through the areas that we can recognize at least.
Hey, spider.
We need to be kind of careful.
Yes, do be careful, considering everything.
Potato!
Save it!
Won't be a detriment.
I got a potato!
Save it, save it.
I'm getting some serious deja vu.
Behind you.
Perhaps we should make a
No!
grab his things quickly.
I got all I could, but there's still a pile here. If you could come get it.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay, we need
hold up.
shelter now. Yeah, we need shelter now.
Yeah.
Then we should go back to the cave since it's just right there.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh boy. No help.
Another one?
Yes. I've got a lot on me, so I'm gonna go hide.
Start falling back.
Fall back, fall
Fall
back.
back.
Get to the cave.
Over here.
Come on, get in.
Basil.
Basil died.
Ah, very well.
From behind the walls.
So many archers.
I picked up as much as I could from both of them.
Right there, I got as much as I could too.
How
I
was
at
your
least got their
juice?
book. I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but
I brought some actual combat food here.
good. I do have good news. If you didn't hear me yell it earlier, I got a potato.
I heard that.
Yes, you definitely need to be the one to be kept alive now.
That's why I ran. The potato seemed very useful for us.
It is exceedingly important at the moment.
Especially because I also have so much other stuff on me.
That too.
Yes.
Know that I was running in not fear, but want for us not to lose our things.
Is anyone else's armor breaking? I do.
Yes.
Mine is currently fine.
Mine is also currently fine.
I do have some iron though if you need to repair it.
Nope, I'm crafting new ones as we speak.
Understood.
I came prepared.
Nice. Being a parasite, being able to
As you should.
off of your foes.
Mm-hmm.
It is a good adaptation. Good job.
Also get some hunger from hunger back from it.
I'm just glad I'm armored.
Hello?
Prepared. This is quite annoying. The map seems to move in towards their land. This is the very top corner of it. It's basically useless in the situation. I'll need to make another one later.
Understood.
Oh, oops.
That is basically what Chitter has done, save for the web.
This gives me a chance to cosmically be right back.
Take a small nap. I am very excited to get home.
Just to be safe.
No, that was a very good idea. I just built the fastest walls I could.
Understandable, and thank you.
I tried to presume their, inability to climb the same way we can.
It was a good idea. I shall also be cosmically back in a moment.
have a sit down. Have a small nap. We've got all night.
I will also be cosmic back in a moment.
Okay, everybody take a nap. I'll keep watch. With my big ol' eyes. No? No, monsieur. No, Crispy is here.
Well, Chitter, how are you doing? I'm very much enjoying this. I'm having a great time. I'm a little tired, but I'm having a good time, and that's all that matters. I'm not gonna lie. So I went to the store all by myself today. I love the fan art. It's so good. I went to the store all by myself today. I drove myself to the store. I'm very proud of myself. Normally, I make my brother take me, but this time, I was a good bean, and I drove myself. And I went myself, and I paid for my own snacks. And I got some Little Debbie strawberry shortcake rolls and hot Cheetos and Kit Kats. And I already had 2 Little Debbie strawberry shortcake rolls because I put them in the fridge and they taste really good in the fridge. But I really want another one. But I'm not going to have another one because I already had 2. That'd be wasteful. But they're so tasty. They're so good. I forgot how fucking good they are. It's been like it was so long. I was like, surely these aren't as good as I remember them being as a child. I was wrong. They are exactly as good as I remember them being as a child.
I have returned. I've taken for granted the relative safety of our rainforest due to the sheer number of vines and such inside it.
Yes,
I didn't realize that the undead were such a problem outside.
This does make me realize how unsafe it is outside of the jungle. I suppose the other factions are quite strong to be able to withstand this. That or they're simply very smart to not leave.
There's a distinct possibility that they may have other means of survival. So we'll need to observe them, especially here at the constructs, as they seem to care so little about actually lighting up the areas. Even going for a stroll in the middle of the day was nearly an attack. Good for training, but not for anything else. When we return, I may need to begin the building of several training rooms.
Good
but
idea.
Since we have a potato, the need for that has decreased.
Potato! Potato!
Welcome back, Bright One.
I'm so proud of my little potato.
I'm still surprised. Out of all the places it's here that we find a potato.
Most likely wandered in, or somehow the end death kept it safe whenever plague is here.
Possibly.
Well, to me,
Strange.
it smells fine. I don't know if I would eat it, but I'll definitely plant it.
Hopefully it's not a poisonous one.
Smells fine to
Hopefully
me.
it's not a poisonous potato.
No, it doesn't have any of that green stuff on it. Looks good, smells good.
That is good.
The only other way to test it is taste good, but I'm not going to do that because we want to plant it.
Please and thank you. I don't need another carrot incident. I will
No.
write your name specifically on the board.
I have already decided to write names on the board. My book will be full.
Yes.
Potato.
Unfortunately, we need to get... The fact that they have a chicken is surprising to me. I've yet to see any animals on these lands.
I am so mad that they have a chicken.
Agreed.
But then again, we did have a chicken.
It only means that
Yes,
now
apparently we had
we must
a
get
pair of
many
chickens at some
chickens.
point.
Someone.
Because someone said they were not able to breed the chickens, which implies that there were at least two.
Yes, there would have to be more than one.
Thinking on maybe waiting them to produce eggs.
Yes. Also, I'll inform you all of it because I don't know if you'll find one, but I was able to find that someone had captured a cow up on the hill as well, and I managed to capture a pig just a short ways away from the pond. The cow on the hill is marked by cobblestone, making it a bit difficult. However, I did surround it in torches, and the pig by the pond is a tower of jungle planks, so you know where it is at underground.
Understood.
Ground. If we could get a second pig and focus on getting carrots, there's a strong chance that we might be able to breed them and have some actual meat for food.
I think they also eat those. I could be completely wrong though.
I'm back.
Food. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My joints ache.
Have you been keeping them clean?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome back. Well, we have been out on this excursion far longer than I had anticipated.
And I have gotten injured more than I expected.
Well, you are alive. You will heal.
That's all that matters. If anything, if there's a
So if you
actual problem, then it'll just go away my next molt, hopefully.
Hopefully. And if you haven't done so, I'd recommend putting some of the cooked fish that I gave you to be at the ready. That's much better than the berries.
Oh, I already had some meat on me. But yes, I will definitely enjoy that next because I am almost out of meat.
Berries. Yep, berries for travel, meat for combat.
We only had one
I
carrot.
do have quite a few
And they ate
arrows
the
now.
carrot.
So
Combat. Yes. Yes. If only the child would be more appropriate at running away rather than complaining that he could not fight.
he seems to be well versed in his mouth and his legs. I agree.
Fight. Yes, I almost made a comment.
Would you really
as we were
consider
walking
him
with Chitter
well
and
versed
Chitter.
in his mouth?
Chitter. I would consider him incompetent.
Incompetence, thankfully, is a curable condition, as long as we teach him.
Hopefully. If not, culling is the simple answer.
Yes.
I have at least attempted to impart as much knowledge as I can.
There are many young people amongst the swarm this time, that is for sure. I had expected more experienced people coming to the surface.
I am technically one of them.
I did too. Yes,
I'm
but
just...
you have an attribute that sets you above most.
I am...
You listen.
Yes.
I do not mean inexperience as in capable. I mean inexperience as in lacking foresight and incompetence.
This is true, yes. I am honestly surprised many of them were permitted to come to this mission.
Yes, as am I.
To be on the surface at all. And honestly, in the case of a few of them, that they're still alive.
Yes. But we make do with what we are given, not what we want.
Queen blessing, yes.
If they are not capable of helping the swarm, then that will be in the Queen's hands. Or in our future
We still must do
leader.
our best to guide them. I do not envy their position.
Nor do I. Hopefully they will learn.
Really? You seem to have gained the likeness of quite a few.
I can enjoy people and still not envy their situations.
The mark of maturity is being able to hold an idea, but not accept it.
Despite the fact that I am very young, I thankfully have a very good teacher. And, well,
Why is one of them still using a stone pickaxe? What is this trash?
I don't know.
Trash. I did not go mining in the mines for so long till you people use stone.
They actually had several stone pickaxes on them, as I have 2 of them.
Oh, wait, now that I'm looking at my inventory, 4 and 3 stone axes in my inventory.
Why?
I picked up 3 pickaxes.
I
Were they stone?
very much hope that we didn't pick up that as opposed to something better that was in their inventory.
Useful? Yes, I'm thankful that I grabbed the 44 honey blocks.
Yes.
The sky is turning yellow.
I am glad that I got the book and I got his boat and plenty of signs, but some of this is not that important. I did at least get an iron axe and a little bit of his armor.
Why do I have 2 crafting tables?
To be fair, one of those may have been. Oh no, both of my crafting tables are above you. I typically have 2 because I could tend to forget where I place one.
A crafting table is always very helpful, but I am surprised that so many of them haven't been using any of the iron that we've got so much of.
I noticed that too. When I went to rest, I thought the iron would be lesser, but no. It seems that a lot of them do not want to use the resource, even though it is meant to be used.
Perhaps they are not aware it is meant to be used. Somehow. Maybe they are from one of the more, storage-oriented areas?
Maybe, but I did let them know that the iron was meant to be used for defense and tool use. They do not arm themselves or clothe themselves.
Yes, just as the child did not wear armor at all up until I had to create it for him right then and there. He would have perished much sooner in this trip if he was not wearing that armor.
This is true.
Yes. I still do not understand why he decided to come if he is not combat oriented or was not willing to learn.
And not capable of keeping his composure. I admittedly had struggles in some of the things we saw, but I kept my composure.
He wished to learn something about the constructs, and now he has forgotten it. Weakness is a sin.
He tried to fight the zombie and just went, nah, and then walked away from it.
Yes, I will need to drill into him the importance of in-combat communications. If you have nothing important to say, then don't start shouting useless things. Other people are trying to communicate important things, like there's a creeper behind you.
Yes, and I try imparting him the same thing in the diplomatic situation. Only ask him prudent questions, or questions that you're willing to try to learn information. Don't give away information.
Yes, the interruptions from Chitter during the negotiations was a little frustrating, but I also know that reprimanding him then and there would only exacerbate the problem.
Indeed.
I
did
pulled
at
him
least.
aside and gave him a very gentle one.
I feel bad because I did tell them to not do that.
Problem. Then do not feel bad. You gave him the appropriate information.
No, I feel disappointed, I guess is the better word.
Information.
The sun is rising.
Good.
Very well.
Hopefully it is more safe now.
Very well. I do not see any undead. There's a creeper in the water, though.
How is it still alive?
Perhaps it is immune to the poisons?
Maybe.
They are interesting creatures.
But yeah, they do explode.
Poisons? It is a peculiarity of those here. Very well, let's begin to make our way back. I will wait until the map changes and then attempt to make a new one.
Understood.
A new one.
Very well.
It will not be too long. So, yes. And we'll continue to go this way for a little while. Skeleton is still in the shade. In the shade. Alright, let's give them a wide berth. Creeper in the front. Skitter.
I scattered. I am thankful for my
They're
nimble.
burning slowly. And your shield.
Yes, thank you for that one. I still have a lot to learn about combat, but at least I'm more capable than I thought.
Yes. People who are truly learning and understanding tend to underplay their knowledge. Is the cost of not being ignorant. The truly ignorant are the people that believe that they know things.
Better to not know things learn. Then.
Hopefully, in the very least, they can be shown that they don't in fact know things. And have much to learn. Just as I do.
Alright, a new area.
Yes. Okay.
Hello?
Okay, it broke slightly. Now it's good.
Oh. Interesting. Ooh.
Perhaps in the future we will fill out the maximum size, but for now this will suffice. This gives us more detail of the area.
I don't know why I got when it did this. The scratching on the paper just makes my chitin jiggle.
Uh-oh. Hold still. Okay, we're good again.
I thought you were going to say it makes you kind and chitter, and I was going to.
I should have said that. I think my puns are a bit off right now. I am still a little shaken up.
Yes. As soon as we get back, we can relax and think of less
Hold, I guess.
stressful things. Also hold. There we are.
Is everyone here?
I think we're still waiting. There we are.
There we go.
Oh, there we are. We're good.
Okay.
Try to drink some water because I've been talking a lot. So I'm sorry.
If you ever see me stop without turning around, let me know, because I assume we'll need to hold them.
Hmm.
I do think, despite the setbacks, this has been a very successful trip.
Yes, very much so. We have over about a good stack of redstone, so the flyers and such will be able to make a proper map of a few places, and we can begin to make our plans.
And we've established with the exception of maybe whatever Basil was talking about, I'm a little concerned about that if it wasn't too bad. I think we made a good first introduction.
He was asking incessant questions about who they were and what was happening. They seemed more patient with his questions than
That is
you.
good, but perhaps next diplomatic mission we don't bring them.
Yes. He needs to focus on what he actually wants to contribute and try to get better at that. Can't be everything.
He was helpful in finding you, at least. So maybe more local scouting. That might be a good idea for him.
Yes, we can hand him a couple of maps and say, fly around and fill these maps and come back.
I think that would be very helpful.
As long as it's not raining.
Yes, so long as it's not raining.
We are at the desert.
Yeah. And the mesa is ahead of us.
Ah, yes. The desert.
Your old home, I assume.
Yes. My natural habitat.
It is nice and warm.
Congratulations.
But very dry.
That's why you go underground. That's where you find cold. Well, not really cold, but nice and cool.
It holds a more stable temperature.
Yes.
I know deserts get very cold at night.
Yes, and if you need water, you just crack open a cactus. Cactus. Cacti are really good for how prickly they are.
Kind of like our berry bushes.
They are. Yes.
Except ours are very prickly.
Water. They are very prickly. I just saved a cow one time, but it was sadly too late.
Yes. I have done the same.
I have walked into areas of the forest and I just hear the animals dying through the berry bushes.
Same. Most of the time I only find their remains.
At least know that they're nearby.
Remains. Won't say no to more arrows.
We shall wait. Oh, that was relatively quick.
Bone! More bone! Pew!
Nice job. How many arrows do you have, Kat?
Arrows? I have 10 on me at the moment.
Oh, do you want me to grab this one over here?
Huh?
At the moment. Then at the very least, we are returning with more arrows than we left with.
Indeed.
Yes. Enough.
Ah, yes. Sacrifice of some pig.
Well, an arrow is more useful than a stone pick.
Yes. To us, at least.
At our current state.
Yeah.
With. We do not need to take this path, but it'd be good to light it up for the constructs to follow in the future.
I did find out something very interesting about one of the constructs.
Sure. No?
The small, grayish one. With the blue eyes.
No? Yes, the one who will open trade deals.
Yes. They follow a religion. Specifically one that, interestingly, goes against what most of the other constructs believe.
Trade deals. And what exactly do they attempt to follow?
Well, apparently, the religion they follow teaches that, in their opinion, a grand artist created all of the world, built all that exists. Thus, it is important to respect that which exists. They actually don't like the pollution.
And yet, that is good to know.
It is apparently something they'd like to perhaps change the mind on of other constructs. They might be very interesting for us.
Perhaps.
It might be pretty.
At the very least, having an internal insurrection would be good when we destroy them.
True.
A revolution. Probably start from within.
Yes.
Perhaps. Though if Basil's guess is correct, then living causing pollution is detrimental. But we will see. Also, the waters are clear. We can begin to leave.
I will. Chitter with me.
Yep.
Dolphins. It's so close to the poison.
Perhaps they don't know.
Well, if they find out, they'll already be dead.
True. That could explain why they wouldn't know, actually. I do hope the others woke back up at home.
Agreed. They'll most likely know that we've been out. They only lost a bit of their memory at the time. And we have been on this journey for 4 hours, so... I do hope none of them were foolish enough to attempt to chase after us a second time.
Oh.
It was difficult enough with us together.
I didn't actually realize how much time
I
had
do not hold
passed.
high hopes.
Yes. It's been several days.
Yes, it is coming up on 6 hours now since the start. That does not look safe. Be careful.
You know that
does
I
not.
have difficulty with time sometimes.
That is a dangerous trap.
A trap?
One that apparently is still there. Be careful.
I can't see.
And we got lucky and were able to see bubbles that may have pulled us down.
Like a trapdoor spider.
Yes, but in the water. I hope that was naturally occurring.
Hopefully.
It is something to keep in mind, though.
Yes, we completely avoided it the first time. Back to walking.
I missed you, tree.
Yeah.
Living greenery, foliage! My beloved.
At least we're not surrounded by silence anymore.
It was so quiet. Actually, now we're back. And I don't have to worry about them hearing us.
Yes.
That was so hard.
Oh, the bushes. Those aren't bushes, yes.
They were
Being
disgusting.
very, very nice about their horrible, horrible place. They at least seemed friendly, but... God.
Yes. As I said, I wasn't sure if I should have been insulted for being offered trash.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
You were offered something?
They were offered trash.
Trash. The thing that's quite literally polluting their land they wanted to give us. It would appear they have too much of it. Surprising.
Yes. I'm very glad to be home.
Well, we are not home yet. Do not drop your guard. The forest is safer, but it is not immune. We continue on.
I suppose more I am just very glad to be not breathing that.
Continue on. Yes.
We're at least on familiar land now.
It's not even the familiarity that matters so much to me.
That is true. I hope the beastkin are at least more
Yes.
bearable.
I am sure the Nature-born will be much easier to deal with. At least their lands won't be bad.
Yeah.
I am actually excited. I'm very excited to eventually go over and talk to them. I think we should be able to agree a lot.
Unfortunately, the Beastkin lands may be the other side of the mountain range from the constructs, if those greeneries were to be understood.
Very possible.
I don't wish to go around the poison again, but we will do as we must. That is a boat.
Ah, yes, that is Basil's boat.
Right, the child forgot his. Very well. Come on, bright one. Bright one. Clean water is always nice.
Yeah. I might take a bath when we come back.
It's nice. Admittedly, I wish that we had better fish, but tropical fish will do. Will do. Perhaps we could introduce an invasive species into our pond and have 2 different types.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
I can't wait to get the nasty, dead grossness off of my chitin.
Types. Although none of your researchers, I may ask, what do you believe the capabilities of our jungle vines are at the moment? The jungle spikes and such.
I'm not sure.
I believe that they are a passive defense, if you're talking about in terms of combat or military.
Such. I'm more thinking of it as a chance to trade with others and give them some. Mayhaps it might be able to spread and grow in their territory as well, as a passive defense, as well as something that might benefit us in the future if need be. Sugarcane is here.
Maybe.
Sugarcane is here. There's still a little time before we reach the point. As merely hopping off to get the sugarcane. Being as it is so dangerous in the other people's lands that we've seen thus far, they may appreciate a more passive defensive option. And it only costs us bone meal, so it would not be too expensive. answers.
Or sugarcane.
Though I believe they've
I'll get
grown
it.
resilient to bone meal. Bone meal. Very good.
Got it.
Good job.
I know I may not be designed for it, but I do actually like the water.
Very good. It is debatable, given different situations.
I personally am not a fan, but I'm glad you like it.
Well, I can't imagine you would like it that much, given your wings.
Yes, it makes it feel gross. Heavy.
I mostly fear the drowning aspect.
That too.
I don't like the idea
An
of drowning,
opponent can
but
bleed and I can fight them. Water, not so much.
I don't like the idea of drowning, but I also don't like the idea of falling. Yet I still climb.
That is a fair assessment.
And I swear to the Queen, if this stack of redstone goes missing before the next time I wake, I will begin to murder the idiots.
Do not worry. If they take the precious redstone before you're able to use it or utilize it, it will just be a calling at that point.
I think I will keep at least 8 on me as I sleep, just to be safe.
That sounds like a good idea.
I suggest talking to them verbally and then putting a sign in the notice board. And if they ignore both, then that is willful.
Yep. I have put it on my list of things to do to make a more defensible covering for our way into the underground.
Yes, we're also going to need to start actually excavating the underground and lighting it up more properly. Go ahead.
I personally feel safer under there. Even though I know some among us prefer the above ground.
I'm a bit confused on how I feel underground, being as it feels like there's layers of depth, but also layers of depth resistance. I do not know if that makes me more durable, or if that is just us resisting the depth.
Not sure.
It is worth adjusting.
I like it a lot more down there than I like it up real high.
Yes, because I've noticed the difference in armor strength at the underground versus in the depths. In the underground, the armor seems weaker. In the depths, the armor rusts, but is stronger.
Question: do materials rust as well? Like if you
only if you're wearing armor. The tools do not.
Very good. So you could craft more armor down there, for instance.
Not. Potentially, yes, but the armor loses 1 durability a second. It is rather quick. Quick. Nearly home. Yes, I saw it floating in the water. I wasn't sure what it was.
It was much faster to get back than get there.
It was.
It's mostly because we were searching and didn't know that too.
As soon as we get back, would you like me to deal with the potato, or will you plant it and begin to bone meal it immediately? just so someone doesn't get the idea to bake it.
I suppose it is up to you. I can deal with it, or you can. I don't have a preference.
It is up to you. I was just wondering if you had something you're going to do immediately upon your return.
I do not have something to do immediately, so I can go ahead and start for you.
That will work. We need to begin some form of a farm. Finally, something other than berries.
Finally. More sustenance-giving food.
Yes.
I hope we can find pumpkins.
Oh, please.
Then we can make pie.
Someone has discovered watermelons, but no pumpkins as of yet. Tomorrow I may venture out exploring to look for some.
Admittedly, I wonder if the nature-born might have some.
That is danger.
A distinct possibility.
A very distinct possibility, and that might be something we can actually trade.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even for watermelon or berries. Or wood. Or books.
I doubt that the nature-born lack wood.
I
Unless
also
they have
kind
some form of internal conflict.
It's more that they might be interested in the color.
True. That is permissible.
What are you doing?
I died. Or I got passed
I
out.
understand.
Well,
I was waiting for y'all.
I had everyone went on an expedition, came along to make sure everything had gone well, given 2 people turned up.
Guess what I found?
Oh?
Potatoes.
We have potatoes.
Oh my god.
Potatoes.
I'm gonna go plant it right
No more
now.
berries.
Potatoes.
Yes, yes.
Potatoes. Yes, go plant it. Yes.
Sounds like
Yeah,
the
I was just
expedition was a
telling him about
success
everything.
then.
Yes, I apologize. I did look for you for a little bit and even gave a heads up for the board notice and such. But it appears that you were not around when this started 6 hours ago.
Yeah, dude,
I wanted to go home.
To build something along here so we know, oh hey, here's where you guys should stop off if you're having a boating expedition next time, so you're not blindly going along the beach. Oh.
Remember, after you're done planting, you need to bathe. Get that pollution off of you.
I'm gonna do that first, actually.
don't worry, I washed myself. Stuff.
Also, make sure to upgrade to an iron sword in the future.
Oh, of course. I'm just using this to clear the gravel pit.
Sure. I'm going to continue to play.
Yeah. That was nice, though. Very nice trip.
We have returned, successfully and safely.
Hello.
It's good to see you all made it back.
We did.
Would
Made
you
it
like
back
your
with all the
book?
tools that we need to.
I got it for you.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
And look what else I got.
Potato.
Potato. I'm gonna go wash up and then
No.
I'm gonna go potato. Washy, washy, cleany, cleany. Then potato time. Yeah, but I also have a bunch of bones on me.
I mean, I can deal with knocking them out, kind of thing, you know?
I need a hoe. Hoe.
I can take the stinky armor off.
I cleaned mine while I cleaned myself. 2 for 1.
One more slime. I heard that there was one more slime from somebody, but I didn't know. I don't think we met them.
My web.
But, okay.
Oh, praise the queen.
Oh my.
Queen. No, I'm not. I could go right through.
I can't.
Oh my.
What?
Help me.
Only arachnids. Are you part spider?
Mother?
I'm so excited for potatoes.
What?
I'm so excited for potatoes.
As you should be.
I can't eat meat without feeling disgusted, so this will be an awesome alternative.
Are those carrots or are those potatoes?
Potato.
Dude,
Potatoes.
I can take potatoes. Take potatoes.
I'm thinking. You're a bit limited by terrain here. If we do need to do a bigger farm, we do have those rain catchments up the hill. We could totally use a few patches of grass up there and sort of get like a multi-level farm going.
I'm just doing this for now so we can get a whole bunch of potatoes. So that nobody accidentally bakes the potato!
What?
If we have surplus, no one should, and if someone does, if we have another carrot incident, we can,
If you have another carrot incident, I'm gonna
resolve
snap.
What happened with carrot? What carrot is...
We had a carrot earlier today, I believe, or last night, and then someone ate it. We only had one.
You're kidding.
I've been ducking into the gravel pit every morning in the hope the friggin' zombies have another carrot,
You need to
but
get
pointless thus far.
I'm not really much of a farmer.
That is frickin'... Who ate it? Who did it? You know what they look like? Because I can normally...
No, we don't know who wins.
No, it's a mystery.
Ah, that sucks. Wow, these things are going fast.
We're bone mealing them.
Remember, 4 blocks, 4 steps away.
Oh, it's
To the
4!
water.
I thought it was 3.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You need to pay attention to your farming studies.
We want a more permanent...
You're right.
We have the rain catchments up the hill. Do like a multi-layered thing and let the water sort of drip down between farm to farm.
Did we want to do that inside the warrens, or did we want to have a farm outside the warrens?
Well, plants are plants, they do need sunlight.
Why is there so many?
Why is there so many?
That is a good question.
What? Oh, the... Pain.
More.
No!
You guys hate people with wings.
Huh?
More.
Oh, yeah,
More.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to see it.
More.
It's mostly I can't glide out of it.
Stop it. I'm saying that. Or there will more.
More.
Stop it.
We had a rough night last night. Some of the centipedes might have got a little thorn crazy. You know how it is.
Great.
I know you felt a bit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a defensive measure. It's fine.
Yeah, you can
Can you
harvest
hold
it
this
to your
one?
heart's content.
They should. I don't know about this one. This one might be too far.
Oh, that should be good. Just give it a second.
Yeah, they all should be good from what I'm seeing.
Over here too. These 2 plots can work too.
Yeah.
If you by the way, if you need to get through thorns, cuts right through them.
Interesting.
Thank you kindly.
Good luck, Tip Boy. We found that one out last night.
Ah. Very good.
But we have been trying to keep this as a defense against the zombies during the night because they're a bit...
Oh no, this is perfect against them.
Yeah, there's not many people awake. We get a little bit overwhelmed.
There's a chest over here. A little bit disorganized, but that's fine.
Chitter, did you bathe?
Yeah.
Oh.
I bathed and I washed my armor. At the same time. Listen. I don't know where to put all my stuff.
You might need to figure out a personal storage.
But none of it's really my stuff.
True. Well, there are chests that are more.
I might like to make a little nest underground at some point, though.
They have been building rooms in the connection between the lake and here.
Mm-hmm.
Be cautious with one of the rooms. It does have a bit of a vulnerability. I've disguised it to look like a regular one, but it kinda, and if you dig under the ground, empties right into the warren.
Here. Oh.
Someone covered it up with wood, which made it a little more suspicious, but if it just looks like a regular one.
Do we have a specific place we decided to put sugarcane?
I've got no place in particular. I don't think we've had enough feathers to really have anywhere to put them.
Sugarcane.
Oh, sugarcane. I think it should be secure, but aside from that, I don't believe we have anywhere specific. I think people were putting it in, goods for trade? Farm addresses. But I don't know if we have anywhere more secure than that.
Maybe we should make something a little more secure. I might try and make a more secure storage down in the underground. Perhaps very web, but to make it especially annoying.
I was almost going to say, if we just dig up so only us can climb up and get up there, that might also be a useful way as well to keep it secure.
True. At least for now.
Hullbugkin can climb. No one else can. It's their fault for not bringing ladders.
Are you building a nest?
No, not right now. I'm gonna build a nest underground.
Sugarcane storage.
Do you have string on you?
I have web.
I'll just break your web. Yeah, and get some string.
There's some string in this box over here, I think. One of them.
Oh, if you see any azalea trees, I've been using azaleas as kind of like a marker to let us know of any sort of points of interest. I've only really planted 2, but azalea trees are point of interest at the moment.
Alright.
You said azalea wood? Great.
Yeah, azaleas can grow into wood. It's green. If you can find somewhere open, just give them some bone meal and they'll grow.
Well, I can just like I have quite a bit.
Here you go.
One second. Thank you.
Brand new bow.
There we go. Alright. Just so you know, the Sugar King is currently in this big old ball. This beautiful ball that I've made. Oh, that's gravel.
Interesting to know that gravel falls slowly through the web. I have never seen that before. And you also can't break it.
Yep. It's kind of stuck there. I thought I was grabbing a different thing, and I was wrong. Wrong about that.
It's actually rather mesmerizing, I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of fun to watch.
All the way.
I don't think you need that. I don't. Don't.
So you're fine.
Aren't those poisonous?
Me too.
He's
most species.
Poison, but
to you, it's poisonous.
Okay.
No, not dizzy.
Just so you know, I put the sugar cane up in that ball. If you climb up to the top of this ball, that's where it is. Right in here.
Excellent. Oh.
I thought
tight squeeze for me.
this was a little more secure.
Far more secure. Bit of a tight squeeze, but very secure.
I would make it bigger, but you know.
Yeah.
Feels
We'll
safer this way.
We'll probably need to get a more. We'll probably need to get a vault that everyone can get to, because like, ow, my face.
We'll get some. I can't climb through spider web.
I know, but it's the best solution for now.
Spider web. That's true.
For now.
I'm okay with this.
You can always ask a spider to come get it. And at least until I get something more good to settle. We need to find a place to put a good vault.
I got ideas for a farm, but I'm not a farmer myself. Just an idea, man.
So you mean only part spider is kind of
Yes.
Hi.
So I guess
Hello. I'm waiting for my potatoes.
I guess so. That makes
Potato.
Spider. Is there any more pufferfish?
Oh my god. Better food source. I'm so happy. We have a better food source now. Yes.
Pufferfish? I put a notice board down below in the warrants too, if there's anything you wish to do.
Another puff.
Yeah, I could just eat pufferfish and I'm fine.
The potato farm is booming.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I also moved the sugarcane to a more secure location until we can make a actual vault.
Yes. Did you get all these down here? No, then we'll just keep these here for now.
No.
I
moved it all into a chest in the little storage room in the overground community center.
The above one. Understandable.
But basically you have to be a spider to get in. Or use ladders.
Yes, I I may need to cosmically tell someone that I'm apparently a half spider on my mother's side.
Yeah, you might need to tell someone about that. I do want to try and build a more accessible vault down here, though.
Yes, I am currently cosmically putting things on the forums for people to actually see, read, and get together in order to do things.
Good idea.
That will be amongst them, and hopefully someone will actually reply. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. I will try
But
to.
thank you for your efforts.
We do have the big old board, which is so helpful.
Yes, this is one of them. Also, so that you're aware, this is where I have currently placed the redstone and such, as well as the maps. It's not the most secure location, but it is better than being out and on top at the moment. The maps are not very helpful at the moment, but I did discover something very useful. Useful. You can read it cosmically going forward, just in case. I suspect others will figure it out pretty quickly, but, you know, as long as it takes some time.
I'll use my pheromones to understand what you're talking about.
Some time. Yes.
Good night, fantasies! Mostly successful day, though. Information. Oh, hi.
Hello.
What do you think I should do? I'm not sure if I want to start working on a vault, or if I want to try and explore again. I'm kind of tired from exploring, but I also want to talk to the nature born.
I think taking a small break is okay.
Alright. Then I will...
Perhaps relax and go fishing.
Holy! Ooh, fishing does sound nice. Yeah, I might do that for a little bit before I start working on a vault. Because we do need one. I might build it somewhere down here. Hi, Crispy! Thank you for the rain!
Very well. Remember to build to our strengths. You can climb. You don't need to build stairs.
If they didn't bring ladders, it's their fault. Because they won't get in our boat.
Well, I'll look for some fishing rods. I gave you one, but
I have one.
that one's half broken.
No, it's not half broken. Still good for now. Think I'll just go fishing down here. Do you want to fish with me?
Remember, sure.
Yay!
Remember that you can produce. So just carry some sticks, so you can craft some fishing rods constantly. You want to fish down here? By the up lake.
Yeah, I want to fish down here. It feels nice down here.
Very well. Noticing the sugar cane. Good.
Ooh, I might want to make myself a little nest, too, at some point. Little comfy zone.
There's a little spot right here.
Cave fishing.
I'm going to get my own fishing rod.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll be here. Hi, Crispy. Crispy, I got potatoes. And had a very successful diplomatic outing. Are you proud of me? I'm being a good little spooter. I'm a good little spooter. I am having a much better time today. Yesterday was fun, but today is very fun. Yes, yes, yes. And admittedly, Sir Fantasies did in fact invigorate me with amazing art. Which, if you haven't seen yet, can be seen in either the Swarm SMP server or in the Ribbonheart fan art in our server. And I'm so happy about it. Hello.
Hello.
Are you feeling better after getting clean?
Yes. I did find the conversation interesting.
I did too.
With the contract.
The constructs are interesting as entities, though I do not like their land or the result of their actions.
They seem to share a lot of ideals with us, but what I've concluded is that they are within their own cycle. We are within the natural cycle. They seem to be within others, their own, which seems to run counter. One cannot exist without the other.
I suppose that's fair.
What I mean specifically is that while they are doing the things that they need to survive, adapting, growing stronger, they are, by their very nature, antithetical to us and the natural order.
You don't think they could do it another way?
Right now, I would say no. I do think fostering that particular religion that your friend, or I guess construct friend, said is a good thing.
That's what
Not
I'd like
only
to
would
do.
it probably instill instability in another faction, it would also at least make them more appealing.
If there's even a chance we could convince them to not do that, Or rather, make them think it's their own idea. I would really like it. I did notice something else, by the way.
Yes?
It seems the undead have been there before.
Yes?
I saw a few signs.
Yes. We had a conversation with the one that found us first.
Rat.
Cat actually talked to them about it. Yes. They seem to have entered a trade negotiation with them, at least for wood, specifically because Cat offered redstone in exchange for wood, and the other one's response was, "I'll give you the same deal I gave the undead," which was 1 stack for 1 stack. And I am so glad we brought Cat, because his response was, "I'll give you double if you give the same price to the undead." So hopefully that changes the price for the undead, because that would mean that we have effectively doubled the price for the contract to the undead. And we don't actually need that much redstone.
No.
We only need to make maps, compasses, and other things. So having a stack is actually will last us quite a while.
I would like to ask him some more about his trade ideas. Admittedly, it's something I'm still trying to learn.
He
Diplomacy
seems
and
to have a good
trade
head.
are different.
Mm.
But they start
Always
the same way.
find the people who know more. Yes.
Holy!
Oh my gosh, another one. Hi, Mary. Hello, Mary's chat. Good night, gamer. Have a good rest. I love you too, homie. I love. There's 13 layers. Hoggers. I'm a little worried my bomber is too far away for me to hear it.
Repeat that.
I'm worried my bobber is too far away for me to hear it.
This is where you have eyes. Also, you can pay attention to the fish.
Oh, there it is.
You can actually see it approaching.
I can't see that well. Maybe I really
That's
do
true,
need
you do have
spectacles.
spider eyes. Maybe. We can figure that out, maybe.
I would need a lot of spectacle in my spectacle.
That might be a trade deal for the construct. See if we can make that. Exchange for something.
Spectacles?
Yes. Or we could figure it out, either one.
I guess we'll see.
We will see. I'm looking forward to our negotiations with the Natureborn.
That I'm very excited for.
Even the tiny glimpse of their land was appealing.
I want to go so bad, but I also know that I probably shouldn't if I'm tired.
Yes. There's always another day.
how excited I get.
I am aware. Comes with youth.
I will eventually become more patient.
I find that patience is not actually a symptom of age, but maturity. And those two, while sometimes coinciding, are not the same thing.
That's why I say eventually.
Eventually. But it is a skill like any other. It doesn't come by itself.
Mm. Here I thought I would be the more, inexperienced of the whole bunch. But I am surprised.
To be honest, I thought this opportunity was good because you will be able to learn from very experienced budkin, not just from me. But it seems I have trained you to be a little overqualified in comparison.
Perhaps. But
We should
maybe
keep the
that's a good
standard,
thing.
though.
Or maybe they just, snuck through? Not sure how some of them managed.
This is a wonderful opportunity for you because teaching is the interesting prospect. It allows you to learn far more than just being taught.
I guess that's fair.
Me and Kat are probably going to make training rooms. So me and you are going to be starting sparring again. So get ready for that.
My goodness, so we're already thinking about it. But I am excited to learn.
Yes.
But you have to admit I did do pretty good.
You did. Honestly, I think you'll probably have a much tougher time with Kat as an opponent, since he seems to walk through web.
My web is helpful. In the very least, I did like all of the people we went with. Except for you know who. I guess I like them, but I am just concerned for the overall health of the swarm.
It's sink or swim. And if he sinks, he sinks.
Hopefully he figures out a larva paddle.
I'll only ever give him as much as I have ever given you.
I know. It's why I kept
and if
recommending
you.
you.
That, if you cannot handle that, then he is not worthy of my instruction.
It is also admittedly why I sent you specifically to go watch him.
Yes.
Which, I am sorry.
It's okay. I watched him. He was asking somewhat prudent questions. It was just that he kept running his mouth over and over and over again. I pulled him aside and corrected him, and He seemed to get a little better. Hopefully, continual correction will eventually get through to through his masks, so to speak.
Hopefully.
I noticed that you're correcting him constantly, and he seemed to have listened at least a little bit. I don't think he fully understood what you're trying to tell him.
I hope I wasn't correcting too much.
No, he kept sidestepping over and over again. If this was here, and then I think soft corrections are okay, but we were on a diplomatic mission. He needed to learn to be silent.
I'm glad I wasn't being too aggressive then.
No.
But
I
it was
think
important
being a little
to
nice.
I want to make sure that these things work out. Especially with something as different to us as the constructs. I think they'll be harder to convince. I'm surprised it went so well.
To be fair, not all of them were there, and we might have just gone in the more amicable or dim-witted ones.
Possible, but they'll hopefully at least put in a good word for us. Especially with the gift.
Yes. Even though they tried to give us trash in exchange, but yes.
Yes, but I didn't expect to get anything back from it.
Technically, nothing would be better than trash.
True. They did show us around, though.
That is true. They gave us quite a bit of information freely. I do think it might be prudent at some point to create a diplomatic outpost, not in their lands, but at the edge of ours.
I think closer to the beach, where it's very obvious to see.
Yes.
I think the pond is a really good idea. They talked about wanting to do it there. I'm just not sure which priority I should do first. If I should make the safe first or the outpost. I feel like the safe is better.
Safe. Yes, I would agree with you there.
Because having a diplomatic outpost kind of invites them to come over, and we don't want them to end up taking things.
I got a name tag. You can name one of the spiders.
So far, I've got fish, fish, and fish.
Oh, they ever got one pufferfish though, which is unusual. Usually you get a little more. Been kind of unlucky. They haven't been biting as much.
Yeah.
So many layers.
Oh, I got a bowl.
Why is there a bowl in here?
I don't know. Maybe someone had some soup.
Which one of them threw a bowl in here? Do not pollute our lake.
Maybe they just dropped it. A lot of people were kind of dropping like flies. Pardon the phrasing.
It's okay, and there's no flies here, so no one's gonna take offense.
They do go fast.
They do. I'm a little sad we don't have a mosquito though, because
I wish we had a mosquito.
Really.
Or some bees. That would be nice.
It seems the most that answered the call was, well, beetles. Obviously, that makes sense. I don't know,
spiders.
A couple spiders, a lot of moths.
A lot of moths.
Unusual.
I guess they wanted the freedom. Makes sense.
It does, to a certain extent.
It gives them a place to explore.
There's one butterfly, if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh. And the centipedes. was a water beetle on the dog hit, but I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, interesting. Wonder how it would be to fight a beetle underwater. That'd be an interesting challenge.
You always think of the challenges.
Yes, that's how you get better.
I'm aware. I guess I'm just recognizing the pattern.
Looks like a web.
Uh-huh. Many things are like webs when you really think about it. Just in different forms.
Are you enjoying the service?
Huh?
Are you enjoying the service?
I think so. There's definitely a lot to learn up here. Lots to explore, lots to learn, lots to do. That part I like. But I do miss the non-chaos. The organization, the planning. The scheduling.
I miss the arena.
We can make one up here.
We could. Well, technically that's good at the trading area.
Are you gonna help them build it?
Maybe, if I'm awake when they're deciding to.
Maybe you can at least give some input on how it's made. At least.
Yes. I'll think about it, the specifications, and see what I can do. I'll confer with my fellow beetle and see what he wants to do. We can whip the young ones into shape so they can stop being so annoying.
I did start to notice that particular tone to your voice.
Yes. Well, you're well aware of the tone.
Yes, I cause it sometimes.
It's become less frequent as you became better.
I wasn't that bad.
Oh no, you weren't that.
I
To be
was
fair,
just
the
a
metric
little
right
bit
now is
annoying.
them, so.
I know. Now you can't say I'm the worst. I mean, you couldn't really before. But you definitely can now. I've gone up in rank.
That is fair. Yes. By their sheer incompetence, you're seeing better now.
But also, I have gotten a lot better.
The only thing you really need to really work on is your combat.
Well, realistically, what I need to work on is my combat and my trading skills.
Yes, and thankfully you have two excellent teachers.
I could also probably use a little more learning on farming.
if a mosquito makes it up here, we'll see if we can get them to teach you that too. I know a little bit, so I can impart some wisdom.
Guess we'll have to see. Or have to be.
Yes. I can see you're a lot more relaxed now. Your puns are getting better.
Yes! I get much less punctual the more stressed I am.
Well, I'm aware of that. Seeing how late you were to some of my lessons.
That's not fair. You know I was meaning in the pun way. And now you've just called me
I'm
out.
aware.
I think that's a good idea, Kitty. An idea that I will never be able to obtain because I gotta post stuff when I finish it. I have no patience. I want people to see it. I'm so excited. But I applaud you for your patience. Oh, hi.
Hello.
What I fished up.
Ooh!
Those are actually useful. I don't know if you can make more of them.
I don't
If you
think
can,
so.
I don't think so. We had to find oh, God. Wonder if there's an area that cultivates them. Because then you can make pathways through water, which would be very useful.
That would be really nice. Mind if I join you?
You'll be. We're both just kind of trying to mellow out after so much excitability. Uh-huh. It was a lot, but it went really well. I hope you're feeling a bit better, though. I know you probably were stressed too.
I didn't realize my voice went into a different language.
Oh.
I was like, wait a minute. That's not how I normally talk.
Sometimes the mouth works in mysterious ways.
Indeed it does. I honestly wonder if there are any different types of fishes in that icky water.
I guess we could try and see what we could fish out.
And if there is, they're probably not worth eating.
No, you wouldn't want to eat those.
Definitely.
Also, don't give it to Basil. By the way, before I walked in here, Basil apparently just decided to eat a pufferfish.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you know what's funny about that?
What?
Thank you. I tried to make it neat.
I'm able to eat them just fine.
Interesting.
Yes, because your body can digest them. His body cannot, and he knew that, and he still ate it.
Well,
ooh,
he
fished up a bottle.
He doesn't naturally produce any venom of any sorts. Oh, mine does.
So it's interesting that he thought he could eat it. But he's kind of interesting in general.
Why? It is.
As we have all
That's also
discovered.
another reason why I can't have people touch me. Because if you touch me by accident, they're gonna be in a world of pain.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's best if you don't accidentally what's the best word?
Chitin contact?
It's
Did you fish up rocks?
Maybe.
How?
What? It's like you can touch me. It's just if you puncture yourself on me.
Open. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Can I test that?
Well, you're a beetle, so it might just do it, but I'm willing to try.
Let me guess. You just want to see how much you can handle.
Well, if you're gonna just answer your own question, so.
Ha!
Nope. They didn't seem to do enough. Didn't puncture your skin or tighten. I know. I've discovered a thing actually with the creepers. It's kind of scary but funny at the same time.
How so?
So when I puncture an enemy with my mouth, it puts acid on them and in their system. So when I hit a creeper, and then the creeper explodes.
Oh.
It kind of explodes the residue.
Oh, that explains some things.
But it doesn't hurt me or affect me. So it's just like, oops.
That's a good thing to have learned now.
Yes, from our trip, I was like, oh, I should be cautious more with the creepers. That's why I mainly just focused on the zombies and skeleton the rest of the way.
I didn't do a ton of fighting.
I don't mean to alarm you all, but we have an undead visitor.
Huh?
Do you have your armor with you?
Uh-huh. Time to diplomacy.
Remember not to react, no matter how disgusting they look.
I know, I'm putting on my diplomacy face.
Or is it someone else?
Undead.
Oh, alright.
Undead.
Hello. I am stuck between a metaphor. This is the worst metaphor, but a soft place and a hard.
And a light
Can't go
place.
through here, I'll die. Can't go out there, I'll die. So I'm just kind of here.
Well, you want to get out of that spot?
Here. No, you see, I will die to sunlight.
Oh, I see.
He's undead.
Sunlight. Yes, yes.
Right.
Oh, here, I'm gonna take off my helmet.
Anyways, hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is... But you can call me Chitter.
Hi, I'm Demons. It's spelled differently than you think.
How do you spell it?
Think. Demems. You're the first person who actually asked how to spell it. I've said that line so many times, no one's asked.
No problem.
So, what brings you over here?
No one's asked. I'm just a traveling, I'm not a diplomat or anything like that, just researching stuff because I'm interested in the world.
I see.
Researching our area? What are you interested
Every
in
area.
particular?
I've already been in the construct area as well.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I would have sat under a more fortunate spot, but I got here, and the berry bush is here. Then I turned around to go to a different spot, and the sun was already up, so...
Quite the unfortunate circumstance.
So, yes, a rock in a hard place, but soft berry bushes and instant death.
True.
Death. Yes. Yes. And, well, I could die, but then any and all progress I've made in my little research I've done here is gone.
It would be unfortunate for you to lose it all.
Indeed.
So, feel free to stay
Especially
there as long
since
as
my
you
research
need.
is currently mentally, because I don't have books. Yes. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to stay here for nighttime.
Until the sun goes down.
Time.
The
Yes.
sun.
Yes.
That may be a while.
Yes, I know, it will be a while.
Which direction did you get here from?
That way, where the construct is.
You walked through the field.
Construct is. Yes. Yes. I am very injured.
Okay.
Seems my barrier has done its job.
I suppose a little too well.
We have a similar thing where I've had practice because we have a lot of berry bushes.
Oh, you do?
No one's planted them. It's just scattered around and it just hurts.
I see. We have planted them, but we also have a bunch of them anyways.
I can tell. Yeah, the mystical power of going through them without dying.
It's more like we just know how to avoid the spikes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they
takes
go
a more
right through my
dexterous
legs.
Our chitin is also well against the spikes.
True. Just stay very still.
This is not a very humorous situation. I'm sorry. I make jokes.
No, I like the pun.
I guess in your depth. Oh.
We of the swarm very much appreciate puns. At least most of us.
Could you turn around?
Why do you want me to... Why?
Now, I am documenting you.
Why?
I document everything.
To be fair, you came here to research us, so it is fair for us to research you as well.
Not necessarily you, but okay.
Everything. Oh, you're fine. You can turn
I'm
around.
not really in a position to disagree.
Well, I suppose not, but it's not like we're going to hurt you.
I know. I mean more so, again, if you go this way, I die. Go that way, I die. So.
If there was any way that we could actually make that not happen, we would try to help, but there's not really any viable way to do that.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So for now, you're just kind of stuck in the doorway.
Yes.
For a good long while. The sun's not even halfway through the sky.
Nope.
Yep, I know. Got it. Clock. Thank you.
So, what do you like to do in general?
Me specifically? Well, research.
Oh, you're researching yourself?
Thing. Yes.
What do you like to research?
Currently, I'm just exploring the land to see if I can find any good research materials.
Oh, I see.
Hence why I came from the construct area instead of just straight my area.
See? I also see you travel alone.
Oh, it's faster that way.
Okay.
Less waiting for others if you do it by yourself.
Okay.
It is
Oh,
faster,
that I
but
completely understand.
you do end up getting into more trouble sometimes.
Indeed. While you may be quicker alone, there is strength in numbers.
Yes, well, usually places I go to don't have acidic bushes, so...
I suppose that's true. This is a new environment for you.
Yes.
And unfortunately, I followed a trail, and then it led to a different direction. Then I had to go back to the flying post, I suppose? Whatever that is. There's a building up in the mountain.
That's actually not ours. It was here before us.
It is the... Yes.
Well, then I went down 2 mountains that way. Then I turned around and I saw there was civilization here. I'm like, God damn it. And I trekked through a lot more acidic bushes.
Did you not think to go around them?
They're everywhere. I tried.
I suppose that's fair.
I did spread them quite far. I made sure they dotted most areas.
Admittedly, it's mostly to defend us from the night creatures.
Yes. It's understandable. I could have destroyed them, but I'm trying to be non-hostile and respectful as just a researcher.
That is generally better, yes.
Researcher.
And you are in unfamiliar lands. So it is best to respect people.
I did not even kill a single spider.
It is much appreciated.
Spider.
Oh, thank you.
So I did, which is why I'm especially more damaged, because I had to run away from them, and I ran into acidic bushes. Ow.
Well, thank you for not hurting them.
Ow. That's no skin off my back.
no skin off of ours either. At least for most of us. Because we don't have skin.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I feel threatened.
Here, let me do this.
It's more so I'm gonna feel threatened because I'm on very little health more than anything.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is, I'm not gonna heal unless I kill things, so.
Yes.
You don't consume anything?
No. I can. Just doesn't do anything.
Thing? Oh.
It's more of a social
Interesting.
thing.
You can eat, just not with it.
Yeah, it's more like if I kill something, I can heal, but other than that, it's pretty nothing.
So, what are your plans from here?
Well, the first step of not dying has gone successfully, so I haven't really thought much ahead. I was too busy panicking from not dying from spiders or centipedes.
Yeah.
Well, this is especially bad because I suppose you don't have a safer exit because.
I can take you through the tunnel if you like. I can take you to the other side so that way you can go on a boat.
It's not that there is the mountain pass.
Bushes or something.
That's true. You could go through the mountains, or you could go through our tunnel. That should take you to the
If
other
I go
side.
through the mountains, then I'll probably run into more spiders that are hostile, and then I might die. So, if you don't mind, the tunnels would be preferred.
All right. After sunset, then, I can lead you out of our lands.
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Of course.
I guess first contact would be beneficial in of itself, rather than, well, even if I don't get research, it's nice to know.
How are things going with your faction, then? I hope well.
Well, I've been mostly focused on my own thing. They appear to be well, though a bunch of individuals with our own problems. Well,
Very good. It is an intention at some point that we will come by to propose trade between our peoples.
Sorry. Do you have? I'm just wondering aloud if you have anything that would be useful to undo it. Probably not.
We are rich in many minerals.
Yes, we have those too.
Such as quartz.
We do not have that. But that is that necessarily useful?
You may also be interested as a researcher in the fact that we can make paper.
Yes, we have a vast amount of paper.
I don't know if that's an entire undead group interest, but it's definitely a very big interest for me.
Yes. Well, to be fair,
as I do not.
I believe it would help the entirety of your people, given the fact that then you could have maps and you could more easily announce things to your people, spread news, send messages, keep records of your trades, as well as the inventory log. There are many things you can do with paper.
I know. I'm just. Whenever it comes to materials, the first thing I go to is how can I use it for research.
Of course, but there are other means.
Research.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
Personally, we have gold, I suppose. I'm not sure how useful that would be to you.
suppose it will be something you'll have to talk to your people about.
Makes sense.
Though I am surprised that as a researcher you wouldn't have some idea of what it could be useful for.
Well, this is my first time interacting with you. I thought what would be useful for you guys.
I see. I suppose it might be a bit intimidating. I do apologize for the uncomfortable situation.
I don't think you can help it a little bit, but the most uncomfortable thing is daylight. Yeah. Help.
Don't get in his face.
I'm just looking. I'm not
I
touching.
know you're just looking, but it's rude.
You are getting pretty close to him.
You're very large, and you might be a little bit spooked, considering he's already quite cornered.
I don't. Which is it rude to say which eye do I look into? I don't.
We could just look in the middle.
Okay. Okay. I feel like no one's like.
This
If I need to
does
use
bring
it,
a very good point. When I build our diplomacy area, I think I might make sure that it's properly ceiling covered.
Yes.
Please.
I'll make sure it has accommodations for your people.
We shall have to build a roof across the road as well to make sure they can travel if it does turn to daytime.
Mm-hmm.
At least the road out and the pier. Though they may have to travel at night if they're going out on the pier.
Yes.
As long as we can go underwater and not burn.
Oh.
Well, not all of us burn. I at least burn.
Interesting. Do you often travel through water?
Interesting indeed.
Well, we don't have to breathe, so.
Oh, right.
Or at least I don't have to breathe.
Makes
sense. I'm not much. Tell me, do you? I feel like this has been a lot of me giving you information. Can I ask for some?
Depends on what you ask for.
For some? Turn left. Turn left.
Huh?
Sorry. Sorry. Was I right? Okay.
How intimidating it is. This shit is just funny.
Happens.
It's just him right behind me.
It's an undead thing.
I couldn't quite understand what you said. Could you speak up a bit?
It's okay. I was rambling. Medicine.
Medicine? For what?
Any kind. Medical. Trying to heal in ways that may or may not work.
Well, what do your people use as medicine? Medicine for Budkin might be very different for you.
True. I only know what I do, and that's really just killing things to heal. Others, I believe, just regenerate over time, like normal people.
Then I'm not really sure what I could provide for you.
I'm not sure either. That's why I'm on this journey, to see if I can find anything.
An admirable journey for sure.
Thanks. I should probably go back.
Like I said, as soon as it hits night, which is about midday right now, I'll lead you out.
Yes. Yes.
There is a pretty safe way, but I will have to make sure you don't hit any berry bushes on the way.
Undead's worst enemy. Or mine, at least.
It's not something we have to really passively think about mostly.
Yes, the jungle is quite filled with the bushes, so when travelling out, you must be quite careful.
That's why you'll have a wonderful guide.
Yes. I appreciate it, so I don't lose my femur again.
Worry not, your femur will be safe.
It is midday.
I know I said that.
Hmm.
Again. Not.
Careful.
Yes.
You might step in the bush.
Don't back up too much. You don't want to get the thorn poking.
Little maneuverability.
Pretty sure if you do this.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
There you are.
Much safer.
Safe from the butt.
Oh.
What does that do?
From the butt. Prevents me from accidentally moving.
Oh. There.
Plus, it's on the path, so it
Moving.
can't go else.
Hey, let's make that hard.
Also, I might, with how acidically burned I am, I might accidentally trip and just faceplant. Faceplant.
Well, how has your travel gone so far?
Besides coming here, or don't.
Have you found out anything interesting?
Theories, nothing spectacular.
Well, I'd love to hear them if you have them. I'm very curious, you see.
Actually. Mostly just theories on what happened in the construct area. As, well, it's very, I'm sure you've probably been there. I hope it is.
We haven't gone very many places yet. We've put most of our focus on our community.
Indeed. Fortifying our warrens.
Makes sense. It's just very, very polluted, I guess.
Yes, that would make sense for the constructs.
Well, I'm not sure how, well, I'm sure how, but it's various things. Hard to date things when I'm pretty dated myself.
Oh,
I think it's more well-aged.
Okay.
Nothing better than fine wine.
I'm trying to continue the conversation, but it's think of puns as well, and it's very difficult.
Apologies.
No. It's mostly bare bones humor.
Even though my name is Chitter, I do like to chatter.
No. Don't have much, unfortunately. Yeah. That's normally bad.
Oh, I'm fine.
I can do that too. But it just probably does less for me. I eat it, you can probably see it inside of me.
If you want one.
No.
Oh, I did get some more for you, by the way.
Oh,
I do have some puffer fish as well.
You picked up the puffer fish again?
Oh.
Again? I'm fishless.
You might have to get out of the boat. Oh, there it is. You got it. A little snare.
It's just sitting there. If I shake my stomach, you can see it wiggle.
Just a little bit.
I would make some puns, but it'd make me a bit of a
What?
Clown.
Turning my boat around just to look at you.
Oh, that one. The big one.
I thought it was good. I can't even see the sun anymore.
It's because it's behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Got a crossbow gun.
A what?
Got. I assume it's one of yours.
What is one of ours?
Oh, they are.
I'm glad you feel also threatened by me that you need a crossbow gun.
One moment.
They probably think you're right.
Is there a reason you're threatening our guest?
Yes. I'm threat when I'm unarmed.
I was unaware we had a guest.
We do have a guest, and you don't need to threaten them. They are, in fact, unarmed and in a very difficult situation.
I'm not sure myself.
They can't step out into the sun.
I just had it.
I was not aware of this until you told me just now.
I suppose so.
Well, now you are, so you can put it away.
Yeah. Yeah. It's much unfortunate why
Thank you.
the zombies and skeletons. But we haven't woken up yet. Up yet.
Seems they weren't aware.
Well,
but now they are.
It's okay. You can just tell them I'll be killed by you berry bushes.
We have no intention of getting you hurt.
That might be good fertilizer, you never know.
We have our own fertilizer. I don't think we need to worry about getting more. Especially when it's much better to make friends.
Yes. Research friends. I'm sure you'll probably be at ends with my fellows at some point, but I hope we can still just research.
We do all love to
I'm much
gather
more
information.
interested in my research more than anything else. More than anything else, I'd like research. I'm less interested in what they're doing, unless it's research related.
Is there anything in particular you like to research?
Related. Mostly healing things. I know it's quite ironic for one such as myself to be interested in that. But, I just feel in need. It's hard to describe.
If it's something that you enjoy, then I suppose it's not really ironic, now is it?
Maybe.
Knowledge is useful as knowledge is.
If anything, as you said, the undead find it a hard time to heal. So medical research must be one of the better things for you to do.
Indeed.
Perhaps eventually you can find something to help heal your people. Careful not to turn your boat too far out. You're getting a little too close to the edge.
I'll just stick with
Yeah, you're like barely on the edge of it right now, so be very careful.
Yes, I can tell.
Hi, Kirby! Thank you for the raid! Welcome!
I've never felt more intimidated than by Rosemary. Rosemary. Not Rosebush, Berry Bush.
Mm-hmm.
Berry Bush. Just standing there. Menacingly.
Just standing there. Menacingly!
Menacingly!
But yes, I'm more interested in research than the conflicts that may arise.
Standing there menacingly.
It's especially more menacing because I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
You're already taller than you were.
Well, I'm at eye height. Or skull height.
I don't know, some of your eyes are above me.
Well, at least some of them are eye level.
By the way, I feel like now that we've gotten pretty friendly, what, besides Bugkin, what are you all?
Well, are you asking what types of bugs we are specifically?
Yes, I know you're Bugkin, or at least I assume all of you are.
Yeah. I am
Indeed.
a Lattisaur Weaver Spider.
Right. I write that down in my non-existent book. Thankfully, I have an okay memory until I die.
Well, perhaps in the future we can have a nice trade. I mean, if you have anything good to trade us now, we could try and make you a book while you're waiting.
And I have a gold, probably that. Again, I don't know if you have any use for it.
Well, what would you offer for a book?
For it, well, again, I have gold. Unfortunately, didn't travel with the idea or intent of trading.
I mean more specifically, if you're offering gold, then are you offering 1 gold? Are you offering 2 gold? How much are you offering?
Oh, I see. Well, how much is a book worth to you? Because you seem to be overflowing with paper as you've described.
Books are very worthy to us. No matter how many we have, it's still important. As I said, they are useful for many things, and they last, hopefully, forever. They are good for messaging each other, for keeping journals, for books of more research development, I suppose. We can have more diplomacy, contracts, trade agreements, record keeping, all kinds of things. Books are very worthwhile.
They hold knowledge, and knowledge is power.
Mm-hmm. So that's what they're worth to us. But what are they worth to you?
Unfortunately, if you're putting it as high as you are, then I don't think I have anything worth that much.
What I think it is worth is different than what you think it is worth. I can obviously still say that I don't agree to the deal, but if you're wanting one, then you have to try and trade for it. Or I suppose you can just wait until we come to your people to try and trade. But then you'll have to compete with the others that we provide them for.
You are the first of any of us action to visit, so in this moment, you have an opportunity to start the trade before any other.
You're the first I've ever met.
I wonder why. I am the first to be more curious of my research than my legs.
I am glad that you came.
I guess for... I don't know. I really wish I could reverse.
You may have to get out of the boat. I'll shove it back for you. Oh!
Sorry.
Ow! Ow!
Why does it have such a wide swing?
I don't know. Maybe don't use a sword next time. Just use your fist.
Here, I'll use my seeds. Beads. They're not potent, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Sorry. Here, have your own berry bushes. I'm sure that'll suffice.
Yes. I'll be alright.
Yes. I guess for now... How does 9 gold sound? 9 ingots, rather?
I think that sounds agreeable. Would anyone mind putting a book together for him?
Fuck!
I believe we have some spare. I shall have... There we are.
Perfect.
Shall I throw it?
Yep. A trade is made.
Which one am I? 2 books. Oh no, wait, 1. Damn. Damn.
No.
Ah, shit.
You placed
Ah,
the
shit.
can't break.
I threw the book at you.
Now you throw the gold at us.
Which one am I?
Anyone is fine.
We shall
the
store it
golden
where it's properly to be stored.
Thank you very much. I hope the book is of good use to you. And I hope you've gathered lots and lots of knowledge in it.
Yes. Hopefully, I can use it and not die on the way out of here.
Yes. Like I said, will try my best to help you. I could only
shall
take
come
you so
along.
far, though.
I know how to deal with the bushes quite easily.
We are getting closer and closer to sunset.
Yeah.
It's pretty safe through the tunnel, but we will have to avoid some berry bushes on the way. But we can take them down for you. You'll just have to be a little patient.
Well, like I said, I'm more so,
replicated.
I guess personally establishing good connections for the sake of my research. I'm obviously not speaking for them, the other undead.
Perhaps you can put in a good word for us, then?
Well, yes. Though, again, I'd rather our research is above rather than your relationship with them.
Well, true, but
I
I think
understand. I'm just saying.
further trade between our two peoples will be helpful. But yes,
I agree.
a more private friendship with you is certainly there.
Yes, I put my research above all else.
How interesting.
That is very ominous.
Oh, did you?
Yes, hello.
Oh. You're in the tree.
I'm in a tree. Hi.
Oh.
Oh, who's this?
I think that
I
happens to the
apologize.
undead.
I couldn't find it.
Undead. Yep, that's another undead. Wow.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure they're okay. Just stay right there.
Part of the undead. Ooh. Can you go through these?
No.
Here, Here, send this way.
Okay, let's
We actually have another of your
Thank
kind here.
Oh,
Another one to
there
document.
wasn't supposed to be someone here yet. I
Well,
just found
here
out
they
where you
are.
guys were.
I guess.
Oh, I
Hello?
didn't know you were coming here. We
Hello?
just figured out where you
Well, I was
were
here
when I was on
first.
my last expedition.
They have no form.
Well, I found it through going through the bushes.
I am.
I must document this.
Thankfully, I can see better than you can, so.
Oh, what is your name?
My name is Ada. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to
Ada,
meet you.
I'm Freva.
And I'm... But you can call me Chitter.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
I'm Skolo.
I was sent here to discuss if you guys wanted to trade.
I see.
We
were already
found a rough
discussing
area
coming to you.
where you guys were. Oh.
Though I
Well,
suppose
am
now we
here
don't
and
have
I
to.
I've brought resources from our home to show off.
Very good. Well, as soon as the sun gets down all the way, we're going to escort this one towards the diplomatic area that we're working on. And moreover, a way for him to get out more safely, given all the berry bushes.
Gotcha.
He can guide
I am
you
not
there,
able
too.
to pass through the berry bushes. I had to use the trees to get around.
Okay. Well, we can guide you over there, too.
Not all of us can fall safely.
Thank you.
It's almost there. We're so close.
Yes, the sun is setting now.
It might actually be safe now.
Don't mind.
Shall we remove the berry bushes from the building so they can go through?
We can just go around.
Tunnel. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather not risk it.
I shall make sure there's no bushes in the way around.
Thank you.
But yes, my name is Ada. I passed by your guys' home a couple hours ago. I made a journey around the entire area within the fog. I have met all of the members of all the factions other than you guys, so that's why I'm here.
I see. I hope your travels have been well then.
They weren't bad. The thorns are a bit hard to get through, but once you figure out a way, you're alright.
I'm sure they're a little difficult.
around is clear.
Because she can travel much faster due to her ability to go through daytime.
Yes. I'm also just really fast in general.
Well, yeah.
I understand that.
Daytime. This is the scary part. Yes, this is the scary part.
Dave?
Oh, you're fine.
I am surprised that you made your way here.
Well, if you'll
Just
follow
this
me
way.
then, I will take you over to the tunnel.
Follow.
That way.
Come on through.
Okay.
Yes.
We've cleared a way for you, so that way you don't get hurt by any of the pricklies.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh. Oh. Careful.
Did you
My
trip?
legs are very acidic.
I think they
Ow.
tripped.
You alright?
Sorry, your bushes have acidified me.
Oh, I see.
The miles upon miles of bushes.
Yes.
Just this way.
Much better.
Nice and safe down here.
Oh, this feels familiar. We also live underground.
We don't entirely live
Well,
underground.
we mine a lot.
This is just a way to get through. It's still a bit work in progress. But it will eventually be a more diplomatic area over here. Much better for meetings.
I will keep that in mind next time I come to visit. I'll take this path.
Yes. It'll be just over here.
Public enemy number
This is our intended diplomatic area.
It's quite nice.
Now, do you still want to go ahead and head home?
Probably. I should probably do it anyways, since I'm gravely injured.
Alright, I'll lead you out, and then we can discuss trade.
Considering how much I'm already 1 foot in
Give
the
us
grave.
just a moment. Alright, we gotta guide him out without him
Yes.
getting hurt.
I shall help.
Shouldn't be that.
Oh no, are you okay?
Happening a lot. Oh.
Well, he did, here, let me change my,
Is this...
Just this way. We're clearing out berry bushes for you.
Your bones are full of acid. You see, bones and acid aren't good.
No, those
that
don't
much
seem
I can
good
figure
together.
for myself, but thank you for letting me know.
Yes. And I have walked through at least 30 of your acidic bushes.
Now, it is a bit more dangerous through the night over here, but it's pretty
Bones
much
and
the
acid
only way
without
for you to
spiders.
get out.
Sorry, brothers. Sorry.
Oh, ow. Ah, ah, ah.
I'm blocked.
Ah, ah, ah. This is going terribly. This is going terribly.
Be careful.
Yep, I'm
If you
trying to
need
just
to,
avoid
run
them.
away.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes.
This way. There's more that way. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Sorry, this is a little more chaotic than I had intended it to be.
Come on, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna have to
Why
kind
would you do
of
that?
zip.
Ow. Ow.
Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad, 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 bad, bad. Food, 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 food. Don't go through the berry bushes, that's not good for you.
Need a torch. Alright.
I'm trying to clear a way for you without getting hurt. There we go.
I'll just write that down.
2 of the arrows, so now I'm more mortally injured than I was before.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of all the bushes for you. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Bastard skeletons.
Creeper. Got it. Very nice.
Did he get through?
The spiders may attack.
Alright,
I
now
have no
you'll...
conversation for its brother. Let's just go.
Bye-bye! Okay, let's go back now. Where it's safe and not full of arrows.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
That was terrible, that was bad, that was so bad.
You did so amazing at talking them up. I wrote so much down in my book.
You're welcome. We'll have to replant those berry bushes later, by the way. Alright, apologies for the wait.
It's okay.
That took a little longer than I expected. Mostly because that way is a lot easier to travel when it's not night for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
The undead don't bother us, however, creepers and... yeah, they do.
We have...
Yes.
Spiders are nice to
I
us,
didn't know if it was
as
appropriate
we
to
are
say.
part of them, but undead are unkind to us.
Say.
Mainly the creepers.
The creepers are the worst, though.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Generally, creepers worst. Hi. Anyways,
Hello.
so,
Agreed. Hi.
trade agreement.
Hi.
What would you like to trade, and what would you like?
Yes. What we currently have a largest surplus of is lapis and gold and iron. We also have some quantities of redstone that we have been getting from consistent trades with the constructs.
I see. Currently, we have, I suppose, multiple things, though what might be the most interesting to you is paper. We also have sugar and, sorry, quartz.
We heard from I think it was the Natureborn or the Constructs, that you guys had paper, so we were very interested in finding you guys, but it took a very long time.
I see. Well, yes, we do. I suppose
what resource are you in particularly looking for? Sorry for the interruption.
Well, I suppose both of what you have to offer are something we don't currently have. Neither lapis nor gold. We have plenty of iron, though.
Alright. The lapis we would definitely have a surplus of. We have many ways of getting them, and not a lot of people have them, so that's the best export that we have. I currently have some on me, and I also have gold and redstone.
I am curious, what is lapis used for?
Lapis can be used for several things. Let me look here. It is said that they have magical properties, and we've been trying to research into it, and been getting some interesting results.
I see. Well, what kind of results are you getting?
Currently healing properties. At least towards the undead. We are not sure how it affects living beings, however.
Very interesting. And what of gold?
The gold we have used to mix with the lapis to do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh. It's okay.
Careful!
I did not mean to do that.
Accidents happen, it's alright.
Careful.
I will stand back here.
That might be advised.
That actually startled me.
I startled me
Scared
too.
myself. Don't worry.
Startled everyone.
Anyway,
But yes,
gold.
Gold can be used for many redstone machinations, I believe. It can be used to create healing food. I think you can make golden apples and golden carrots. Golden carrots are really good food.
I think then both sound very interesting. How much paper or books are you wanting?
Currently, I have 32 gold, 16 lapis, and 16 redstone dust. With that payment of all three of those items, we would like to get, if possible, a stack or two.
How much did you say you had? I'm a little bit bad with numbers.
Here, I'll just, do you have a chest? I can just put it in there, so you can see the number. Let's pop it in there.
Let me just
I can just put it at the end of this one. Here.
Oh.
This is everything I currently brought with me.
Yes.
Well then, I think
Lava bucket.
that sounds more than agreeable, yes. For the
Thank you
gold,
so much.
the
We've been
lapis,
looking
and the
for
redstone.
this. Thank you.
Give me a moment and I'll go gather it for you. We're technically getting more out of this than she is. Though, to be fair, paper is very useful. But, from a raw quantity standpoint, we are getting more. And the things we are getting are very useful. So I think that everyone can agree this is a good trade. Though it would be nice if I had gotten more from it. But it's a good start. Alright.
Hey.
Are those gills, perhaps?
Hey. Hmm?
No.
The lines on your...
Oh, no, it's just a ponytail. It's just my hair tied up.
I see.
Anyways. Would you like me to throw it down or just put it in the bottom of the chest for you?
I'd say just do the chest.
All
and
right.
you can also keep these as just the housewarming gift.
Oh, thank you very
I got
much.
it instantly. I hope to continue trading with you guys.
We would very much appreciate that.
Thank you. I believe that's everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Books are incredibly valuable to us.
Books are incredibly valuable to us as well. Hopefully we can continue this in the future.
Due to our condition not being able to heal naturally, we have suffered many deaths and lost a lot of our memories. So being able to record those helps us quite a lot.
Very much.
As well as not related to the deaths, but just us ourselves. We don't remember much about ourselves, so being able to write down whatever we can to get a semblance of being really helps us.
I can imagine that being helpful, yes. Losing one's memories is always very unfortunate. Especially losing valuable information. Having no way to recall that is... I can imagine it being very sad. So I'm glad to be able to help you. I hope this begins a great friendship for us.
Of course, I hope so too.
Of course. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about before you're on your way?
For now, I believe that's everything. Do you know the direction of our home?
No, I do not.
If you make your way to the constructs, which is just past the ocean and then past the desert, you should start seeing large piles of trash, like hills of it. The caves where they are is nearby there. If you go beyond them, then there will be a spruce forest. We are located inside that forest.
I see. Understood. Perhaps we'll visit sometime.
I plan on making markers to be able to path the ways between us to the constructs and us to almost every faction if we have permission to do so.
We hope to set up this specific area as a place for diplomacy. A place for visitors to come. And we have now the intention of making sure that it has proper ceilings, so that way your people are accounted for.
Yes, we should also have to make a proper road with no bushes, as that quite affects them.
So in the future, this will be the proper meeting place.
Got it. I will make sure to come to this location specifically.
Thank you very much.
We plan on making a trading hall for all the factions to be able to go to, a neutral ground of sorts. It will be in our territory since we would not want to build in other people's without permission. There is a large swamp. We plan on going there, but it is going to take a few days to set it up. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Understood. I am a builder myself, so let me know if you need any help. That sounds like a very interesting project.
I will keep that in mind. I'll let them know that you guys can help.
Understood.
Okay, can you show me where to go?
It's a little bit dangerous, so this might get a little more chaotic, but that's mostly because it's still kind of work in progress.
Yes.
Let me mention a little bit real quick, just in case.
I managed to travel very far, so it should be fine.
I will try to mostly just run around our friends. That way you don't get hurt by them. Right. There's gonna be ones in there too. Wow.
Careful, creeper.
Oh. Sorry if I'm moving a little bit quickly. It's just because I'm panicked.
It's okay. I'm very used to this.
The panicked sudden moving.
Yeah. I traveled around the entire world, like, along the fog, so it was a very long journey.
The beach is just this way.
I wanted to avoid breaking any of your territory, so that's why I traveled along the trees.
Thank you for that. Yeah, it might be a little dangerous over here, so you might want to run. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The undead, yeah.
Oh, right. I always forget.
Yeah. It's creepers that are terrifying.
Ow!
Oh, goodness.
Okay, well, see you later.
Yeah, I'll take the boat. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Going home. Back into the safety of the bushes.
Back in.
Let's get out of here.
Let's go. Away from the skeletons.
Careful, creepers.
We're doing dangerous diplomacy now.
Yes, we shall have to carve out this path and make it more safe.
I think I'll make a more direct path, honestly. Very straight across.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm surprised you're sitting up there in the rain.
Safety.
Potato!
Once the path is done, I shall cover its sides with thorns to make sure
I
The
think,
mobs cannot affect the path.
considering how many have been coming through, I'll probably start on that tonight. Maybe in the morning, once there's day. And it's a little safer.
Yes, we don't want you working at night with all the monsters around. A group of skeletons can wipe us out in seconds.
Oh.
But,
You know,
look at all this
you know
stuff we got.
interesting? You know what's interesting? That the spirit.
Ooh, redstone and lapis. We had not found any of that.
That other
what is that?
undead wasn't supposed to be here.
No. Isn't that very interesting?
That.
Especially that he doesn't care about his people. And has specific interest in himself and his own interests.
Yeah, and he doesn't.
When I talked to him, he said he'd been
doesn't even pay
searching all of
attention
the factions.
to his own faction.
It's very interesting information.
Yes. He said he'd walked between each and every faction. Well, Construction and ours so far. His next target most likely will be the Natureborn. It is quite interesting.
He even specifically asked her where we were. So he came here with a purpose.
Indeed. I have noted down to keep an eye on that one.
Yes. I think that's a very good idea. Because they're sneaky. Sneaky.
Yes.
And clearly only care about themselves. I don't like that.
I do have a personal bias against the undead. I am not quite fond of them.
Yes. I'm aware, and good night. I know that us having trade deals and such with them might be uncomfortable for some of us. But it will help our people.
It's to benefit the swarm. When it's to benefit the swarm, my personal feelings do not matter.
That's why I'm trying to do this anyways. And why I'm putting it upon myself instead of you all.
Indeed. Don't put too much on yourself, though. If you need help, we are here.
Actually.
Of course. I'll never put more than I can handle. I think I'm gonna put this away in the more secure chest.
Yes.
Let's get to the more
And lapis.
part.
It's something we do not have.
No, and it sounds like it might have very interesting properties. Same with the gold.
Yes. We have not found any redstone or lapis. We have plenty of gold and iron, however. That we have been finding in abundance.
We've been finding gold?
Yes, in quite abundance. We have a lot of it in the ore chest.
Wait. How are you finding gold? I'm pretty sure that only their people have it.
It's down in our mines, down in the deep. We dug down to pressure level 3
Wait.
before we were
No,
unable
what I
to...
mean is, if you were digging that up, you're not supposed to be digging that up. Because the goal, I think,
we were told that we were able to.
By who?
When we were mining, I don't know exactly who I was digging with another Biotitan, and apparently they asked and we can. If you wish, we can show you the mines where we've extracted the gold. It is on our territory.
I see. I think this is a Raha question.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't make sense. Raha, we have a very important question.
Yes.
Apparently this one was able to mine gold from our area.
Yes, in quite abundance. There's a lot of it down in the depths of our mines.
which,
Okay.
to my knowledge, isn't supposed to be possible.
Yes, I will confer.
I think. So is all the gold that we have currently from that method?
Yes, apart from the stuff that's just been traded.
I'm going to quarantine that. That might be
Yes, just in
fool's
case.
gold.
Might be.
But for now.
Here is the gold.
Wow.
Chitter.
Wow, yes.
Chitter.
Yes.
Can you hand me the gold?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Hold on to this for 1 second.
I'm gonna put it in a special quarantine chest or just hold it. Because I think this might be fool's gold. Not sure.
Yes.
You need another chest.
I have enough wood to make one. But I need to make one.
I shall inform the other miners that when I see them, we may not be actually able to get that gold and to ignore it when found.
Not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mal.
Yes.
We were just excited on the first day of mining.
The bad chest.
To know, I had wondered why they were interested in trading gold when we had a surplus of it. We may not actually have a surplus of it.
Yes, no. I know.
Yes, it's inform the other miners. If you see the gold, it does not exist. Ignore it.
Or rather that we cannot get it. In the very least.
Yeah, in the very least, we cannot mine that gold. We found, as you just saw, a lot of it. We're finding full raw gold blocks in abundance.
Well, on a good side, I know I traded a large amount of paper for all that, but we technically actually got more out of it than she did.
Yes.
At least in pure quantity. The question
And
is
the fact
more
that
what
we
it's
can
worth.
make the amount. Yes. So for the fact we can make the amount of paper we traded in one sitting with more.
Though, I
The
will say
current
one
sugarcane
thing.
farms are great.
In the future, please do not tell them we have a lot of it. Because it makes it seem less worthwhile.
Yes. Yes.
Don't tell them we have a lot of anything.
Where's Chitter? Where's the gold?
I've got it in a chest up here. You might have difficulty getting to it, so I can get it for you.
No.
And leave it there? Yeah, no, it's in a chest up there, covered with web.
Very well.
It's in a small chest. Quarantined.
Okay. Just leave it there and it will sort itself out.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah, so
as I was saying,
no more mining gold.
generally speaking, don't give them information. Let them give information to us.
Yes.
It just helps a lot more with trade deals and diplomacy. But at least it worked out well in this
Indeed.
case. Just for future reference.
Yes. And now we have two resources that we can research on and see what they do.
Chitter. Go check in the chest now.
Okay.
It's a magic trick.
Nope, still there. Oh no. Small problem. The wrong gold.
Yeah,
That's why
it's being rectified.
Okay.
It's being rectified.
I'm just gonna close my eyes and pretend nothing's happened. I'm closing my eyes, nothing happening. That's why I put web over that one, because I was trying to make it more specific. Nothing's happening. Shh. Nothing's happening.
Wow, Chitter.
Yep. It's been quite good.
Same.
Oh, now.
Okay, now the magic's done. Magic done. Yay, magic trick.
Okay.
There we go. Very good.
Very good.
There you go.
I'm gonna still web that one, because, that's all fool's gold, and we don't really want it. Web. Bad. We don't like that one. Just as I suspected. Fool's gold, not the real thing. But we do have
Yes, we shall ignore the fool's gold.
But we do have a little bit of gold. And lapis.
Yes.
And they gave us redstone, and a lava bucket, and copper. A whole
Yes, it
bunch
shall
of
be.
things.
By the way, I replicated.
Are we meant to have copper?
Carrier.
Well, they gave us the copper. And also, yes, we're allowed to have copper.
I was going to say we have a lot of copper.
Yeah, no, copper's fine.
If we weren't meant to have copper.
No, copper's cool. Cool beans.
Yeah, I replicated one of the.
Ooh!
That is good.
Nice.
Ooh,
oh, right, we replant the berries.
Yeah, you're able to what's the thing in here?
Chitter.
Huh?
I'm probably going to rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rest.
Yes.
Like, for a long time.
Yes.
Okay.
You
I'm
want
just
to talk?
letting you know.
Before that?
You know.
Or
if you want to talk, you can.
Okay.
Yo, you can see how the armor looks. Look at it.
Neat!
Oh, nice.
Anyway.
Bring a lot more.
How'd I lose him? I'm sorry, I'm fast.
It's mostly the webs.
Oh, right. So, you feeling alright? I know you don't like undead.
The first one, no. The second one, they're incorporeal. The first one, though, I'm probably going to have to scrub the door. Is this where you sleep?
It's where I've been sleeping for now, but I might make a better nest. probably find somewhere down there.
I'm probably gonna find a nearby spot then.
Hmm.
Are you sleeping soon, or are you?
Mm. It depends how long it is till day. Because I do kind of want to make that area. But I am getting a little tired.
There's always later.
Yeah,
And we have been working for 7.5 hours.
that's true. That's a fair point. Maybe I'll rest for a bit.
Okay. I'm gonna head down over there and probably find a spot. Good night, Chitter.
Good night. I'm gonna go tell the others good night. Then I'll get in my web.
I didn't realize how late it was. I didn't realize how late it was.
I know that I said I was going to work on that road in the diplomacy area before when sun came up. But I just realized how tired I am. So
That is quite fine.
I'm gonna go sleep for a long time.
Yes, have a rest.
Yes.
Have a good rest.
Absolutely.
I'll see y'all later. Make sure the others know. If you can tell the others about what I managed to get.
Yes.
Okay, very good. I have rest time. Hooray! I thought you were already in bed. Huh? I thought you were already in bed.
I'm going in the tree.
Ah, I see. Good night. I would go with him, but now it feels kind of awkward. Sorry, please. I'm gonna go to the fallback server. I'm tired. Wow. to the place. Alright, chat. I'll walk over here and then we're gonna find someone to raid. Ooh. I know I could do that. We'll sit down. Let's find somebody. To Twitch.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness, golly gee. There sure isn't anybody streaming. Oh no. There sure isn't anybody streaming. You might have to stream somebody new. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We will go to just a random Minecraft person, I think. I'm just gonna find somebody within Minecraft that looks cute. We'll just raid them. Oh, this person looks cute. Oh, but so does this person. Choices. Choices are hard. I think we'll get this person because they like frogs. I don't know who they are, but they look fun. Alright. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye, Cowboys.